guess, right? That's what people keep telling me, but I don't know. Never actually seen that yet. Maybe this will be the first time. What? All right, well, everything's easy game and easy game time town, right? It has leap, it has venomous claws, it has implant. All right, so not that much. Just about 100 things. Also, we have an ethereal on the table, and 2 civilians have died on turn 1. Easy.
Easy, easy, easy.
Xander rockets a Hodge to start the day. Woo! 77776. All right. 58%. Well, that makes everything 1,000 times more difficult than it needed to be. 53 it is. Go for the noggin. Woo! That's nice. Also, Falcon Crash. Nope, I calculated it correctly because game is easy. Into the open, like we just don't care. Hello, Biggin. Because never before and never again will there be something so glorious as that grenade right there. Boom! Woo! Wait, did freaking Migwater, don't walk into your own grenade, you incompetent. Ugh. That's the noise he made. Did you guys hear it? Did you hear that stupid noise? The literal noise of stupidity. 4246. Woo! Shake the screen and crash the big and chrysalid. Crash it into the ground. What? How did we hit for 24? It was shredded. Good luck, Surf. Didn't think we'd have such low odds. Yep. And Toodles. 66! Woo! Surf, easy. Just surfing the frigging plasma bolts right in the face. Oh, please. 4 Muton Elites and an Ethereal? How hard can that be?
Put him in a box.
Ah! 60 defense. My God. Distortion. But he's hollowed. 48.
Macau.
Oh, what? What the? Is this 30% or 100? Let's see what he does. He might kill humanity. He might kill the general. He might kill... Oh, boy. Whoa, easy game. The general don't care none about that. Stop, you stupid 76. Distortion. What is happening? Ah. Finally, we have hit the ethereal. Hey, buddy. How's it going? What happened? We hit for 14. Crash! Dodge this! That's what I thought. Looking a little skimpy under that bathrobe. Looks like you need some proteins. It is a fancy looking robe though, right? Migwar, 9 damage. Yeah, that's 9 damage, all right. 100%.
Out you go.
Boy, this guy is not joking around with the damage reduction. Oh, this is so dangerous. I was literally trying to say it. It's not dangerous when you're lucky. Uh-oh. Apparently, Bear Catapult, 25%. His luck has run out, friends. Ah, but he finally hit an 83. Cross map! 30% crit, Xander. You can do it. That's ridiculous. No one can do that shot. No one can do that shot. Except for Xander. 36-30. It's actually an 86. Bam! Just like I said, easy game.
Another
Behold! Wait, how did I get into this now? What the heck? I'm supposed to go to this screen. I must have clicked load game when I clicked on XCOM somehow. God, the chances of that. The whole screen I have to click on, and I clicked on the load game button. Anywho's, professional stream about to happen. So this is what I read in the patch notes. Apparently, wow! Ooh, thank memes. Thank you for the 300 bits out of nowhere. Cheer shared rewards to 3 others in chat? What the heck does that mean? What on earth is Twitch doing now? Cheer shared rewards to 3 others in chat. How does... what? Huh? I don't get it. Why is there a rainbow box? God, it's been so long. It's been so long. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 consecutive months at tier 2, Ryan. Apparently, PD Boy for the 3 months. Also, Drew, apparently, for 4 months that I missed before during the intro. Share my bits. There we go. Thank you for the 200 bits, PD. What the heck is this now? Cheer shared rewards to 3 others in chat. I don't get it. What is happening? Does anyone know what's going on? Twitch just does random things, it seems. They had like a purple bleeding heart for a few weeks, and I had no idea what it was. And I don't know what happened, but it's gone now. Am I giving my bits to others? Ooh, mouse profile. Yes, good point, Amit. Good point. Let me go make sure. XCOM. Boom. All right, good. We're ready to go on that front. So yeah, anyway, like I was trying to say, I think... Ooh, Executor, thank you for the 5 months. I think that base defense is going to happen right now. Wow, Sarli, thank you for the 3 months. God, so many subs out of nowhere so quickly. EID Mubarak? What? Still, what does that even mean? What are these words? Has Long Water been updated yet to nerf smokes? Well, I mean, my version hasn't been updated, but I mean, the the current version, yes. It's they're actually super nerfed, super nerfed. Ucross cut them in half, and he's just like, yeah, that sounds good. Just cut the turns in smoke in half. It did nothing about it. I mean, I kind of like one turn smokes. But I think you kind of needed more of them to make up for it, because, boy, remember back in the day when Plockets was mad because Ucross nerfed smokes so you couldn't carry 12 dense smokes that lasted 2 turns each anymore? And now we're down to the point where you can carry 4 that last 1 turn, which is insane. We went from 24 turns of dense smoke on 1 character to, at most, 4, I think. Or maybe it's 5. Maybe it's 5 turns. Nice hot start to the stream. EID is a festival. EID Mubarak is like happy EID to you. Do you call it Eid or EID or Yayad? When we use bitch, the Twitch gifts emotes to viewers for Pride Month. Gifts emotes to viewers? What? So random people can use emotes? If they're not subscribed. Still, can you use an emote? You're the only one here who's not subscribed. The only one. Oh, thank you guys for all the dank beams of the PD Boy for the bits and all of the... What are these things? The released and updated version of... Hey, is that the enhanced edition? Because I saw that and I got really excited about it. I still have every intention of going back to playing that. Like when I get time, if I ever get time. Although realistically, I don't know when that's going to be. But I'm definitely making progress in a million things. Anyways, thank you, Dasbolt, for the 5 months. Also at tier 2. By the way, we have an abduction? Did I even gear this up? Looks like I did. All right, awesome. Yeah, I really did enjoy Pathfinder, but given the extremely low amount of money that I made doing it. I would need to do it when there's like not a million things to do. However, I did get a million things done this week. One more week like this, and I'll actually have less than maybe 1 million things to do. I think we'll be into only 6-digit numbers of things. It's crazy. Dr. Damien, can you use a random emote? What? They gave still a music emote? What the heck is this? Well, thank you guys for giving still the ability to use Sings Note, whatever the heck that is. Oh my god. At least you still get the benefits of combat drugs for 2 turns, do you? Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Pre-gearing up might get us a record start. Yeah, maybe. All right, so what are we actually doing? Let's take a look at my list here. Promote MiG War is on my list. So officer promotions. MiG War is probably going to be a captain. There he is. MiG War. 5% damage reduction or 10 defense when in cover. Let's go for the damage reduction. Move Nexus, build workshop block, it says. The heck did I... Ooh, Amit. Oh, Amit. Now still has all the emotes. What have you done? Either Still's going to hate them or he's going to use all of them. I'm not sure which one. Either way, thank you for randomly gifting the sub. Move Nexus, build workshop block. What does that mean? I think what I meant by that was I wanted to put a Nexus here. And I wanted to build a workshop block to reduce the amount of alloys we're going to spend because we're just like out of control. But to do that, I actually need to dig, and put in a steam generator here and probably like an Elerium generator here or something like that. Then I need to move this Nexus down there. To do that, I'm going to need to get 100 engineers so I can build one before I can delete the other one. I think that's my plan. Other than that, it says literally nothing. Charlie Adrenal, if he's not already got one. Is he in here? He's nowhere near here. Maggie West could use the same Adrenal. Do we have any meld? Nope. All right, record start, friends. I think we're off to a record start. Uh-oh, February 1st. Yeah, there's a decent chance for base defense this month. Ooh, hey, Silent Lord. Thank you for the 2 months. I was trying to remain pure. Ahmed has corrupted the still, friends. Ginyu, thank you for the 200 bits. I haven't contributed in a while. Well, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I didn't notice that you haven't contributed in a while because you contributed so much. Cheer shared rewards to 3 others in chat. I wonder what other rewards they have shared. Look at Still, friends. He's doing it. He's doing it. He only communicates in icons today. That's it. So this is Swarming Abduction. Looks like I have a Super Johnny here who's ready to tank. Looks good. Xander's here. Full things. Arc Rifle Chem. Looks good. No flash, though. I have no flash on the squad. However, Droog has grenades ahoy. The General's got Shooty McShoots a lot. Do we have a single medkit in the entire squad? Of course not. Why would I have a medkit on the squad? Let's bring 1. So... we have Smoke. We have Surf, who's got Alloy Cannon, Big Gun. Oh, there we go. We actually have a medkit over there. That's fine. And... Share my cow for disables. All right. 13 minutes. World record. The heck was all that? Look at this little guy on the ground.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
I've seen it for 2,000 hours, but now it's funny.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission.
We're still seeing dozens of reported abduction attempts coming in from cities around the world. You'll be deploying at the site of the latest report.
255% speed. I'm glad you calculated it to the number, to the decimal. No, I didn't update. Last week, like, 80% of people wanted me not to update to the end of the campaign. I think we're... I don't know. We could lose at any point, so...
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Plus, I kind of feel like... ooh, there's meld on the map, but there's also the option of us activating everything at once. But everything at once is only 14 to 15 enemies, which is not too bad. I also feel like with the new patch, you kind of need to gear up for it from the beginning because things have changed so much. So, like, a lot of the things I did, I wouldn't have done. Like, a lot of the specs I chose, and I don't want to respec anyone, really. Probably best way to approach this is go to the far end. One end. The roof is always good. We have rooftop thingies over there. All right. Let's do it. Let's actually start playing the game. 255.6783%. What numbers are you plugging into the calculator to come up with this nonsense? I shouldn't have rounded up. What is the next campaign going to be? I kind of want to play, I'll share my cows to go scout over here, right? I kind of want to play South Africa. Oh! That's interesting. Well, nothing better to start out against than 5 Seeksies. We'll say that. I wonder if just a casual Rockets A-Hodge cross map is a thingy. Sort of. I mean, do we have tandem on Xander? I'm pretty sure. I mean, that can't really miss too badly, can it? Before we take any super doopy risks, why don't we tootle a little bit here? Wow, what an easy way to start out with. I can't believe how many Seekers we have found in this game. Seriously, they're out of control. 55? Sure. All right, we'll take the hit and run now. Ooh, Garth, thank you for the 526. Ooh, 100. Look at that. 69 to 100. Didn't even send a message. Ooh, Urimark, thank you for the 245 bits. You must kill them all. Thank you for the tips. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do against Seekers. But now I know, thanks to Urimark. Also, hey, Garth. Boom! Come on, Xander. Right in the middle of the stream. Woo! 55566. I didn't realize they were all standing there. That's a little bit bad, actually. Kind of a little bit bad. I probably should have thrown out a smoke first. I legitimately thought the other 3 would be far away. So we'll make up for it with a command. We do have the ability to, like... Oh, we have close encounters now, but we can't really use it, and I don't think we can kill this guy. We could get close, but then they'll just flank shoot us a couple of times. So I suppose we move over here to a surf. See what we've got. 55, 77. It seems adequate. We're gonna have to throw a smoke back there. I really don't actually like this, to be honest, but whatever. 2 damage! Boom! Look at that Gauss weapon, friends! Look at it! Hit for 4 that time. This could actually be kind of bad. Who all have we not captured? We haven't captured a heavy floater, a Muton Elite, or an Ethereal, but I don't think I brought a capture device on this. That's a Mechtoid? Is that what that is? Hey, Surf. Don't kill me, please? Well, if you stop crying, it won't be such an issue. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
They're moving to flank me. I'm flanked.
Surf. Uh, 16%, huh? Surf.
I'm under fire.
It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Surf is not dead. Wow. I really did not expect those guys who went stealth to then move up here. But alas, such is what they did. Let's go zoom. God, he hit the 50% crit and the 16%. Hey, boys. Whoo. All right, so we can chem. Of course, the guys are all flying, so as usual, chem is useless. We could move up, or we could throw a smoke on some peoples and then throw a rocket, but the rocket would be less accurate. We could throw the rocket way the heck back there. These guys we could take out some other way. I think that rocket will hit a bunch of those guys. So that'll likely work. So we'll smoke first and just rocket across the universe. No problems. Easy game.
Pop and smoke.
Hey, Jay Darkman. Watching the last Battle Brothers stream. It's been like 2 weeks, I think, since I played Battle Brothers. I'm also not going to be able to play it tomorrow. But after that, I think I'm going to be done the TI project legitimately this time. Legitimately. Woo, beautiful, Xander. I literally got a million things done this week and it wasn't enough. 89% general. No, thank you. Better idea. Let's go zoomy zoom. Ooh, bear catapult. If you give this money to the tentacle men, they might leave. Or you could show them the adorable kitty cam. I could do that. One of these days. It's a possibility.
We have eyes on the target.
I'm hoping this is Close Encounters. Yeah, it's gonna be Close Encounters. Every Saturday for almost 8 weeks, I heard I could do that. Yep. Literally more than 8 weeks ago, I got it all ready too. And then I just didn't do anything about it. I got it ready and I did nothing. We do nothing. There's only one seeker left. Okay, I thought there was actually another one someplace. That's why I was being so careful here. Never mind. I should have just done this the whole time. We're good. Well, Surf isn't dead, friends. He's not dead. That's how we ended up with a million things to do? How was it that I ended up with a million things to do? Ooh, meld. What the game? Come on. I mean, I know I'm playing the game and all, but come on. Calm your husses.
Rolling out.
I know the general had the other shot. We're going to have to zoomy zoom. Russian?
Will do. You risked your lives for me. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
It'll happen. It'll absolutely happen.
Rock and roll.
I'm about, I would say 1 week away from being caught up on moving in mostly. That is definitely, that is a mechtoid, right? I'm confused now that we've actually fought sectopods. This has confused me since the very beginning of time.
Look house. Heading there now. Hold back. On the move.
Where do you donate for what? The Long Water 2 fund going? I don't know. Last week, Long War R was holding the candle to Long War 2. Think of how interesting a new game would be.
Confirmed coordinates.
Here's the thing. So I just had to dash the general. I do have a command if I well, what's the chances of anything actually being in the street? Pretty slim? Yes. Very slim. Elevation? Maybe we'll see the meld. We see nothing! Ooh, Surf! Mr. Destructoid. Oh, that's that little robot dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 bits! God, that was fast. Also, it looks like your yoink failed. Thank you for the 500 bits, though, sir. Why is it so funny to me when people yoink the stream boss, but it doesn't work?
That's affirmative.
Denied. Yep. Yes, indeed. So I know the meld's over there. I know there's a mechzoid over there. It's unlikely we're going to be able to get to it right now. There it is. Thank you, Bear Catapult, for the $2. The real yoink. Oh, J-Lova. 15 seconds too slow. I think. But did you actually get it? I can't actually see the boss, so I have no idea who got it. I give it the 300 bits, though, J-Lumba. To me, it sounds like the mechtoids are over here. That was that noise that I heard. But there was meld over there. So... this is a really super awkward situation. We want to be able to, like, throw a smoke, but also shoot a rocket, but that's incredibly difficult with the scenario that we have. I prefer that they came out here, but that's also incredibly difficult. And I also need to be able to tank here with Johnny 5. We're actually using Johnny 5 for the first time in a long time. If I'm going to get the meld at all, it's going to have to be with Droog, but that seems unlikely. It seems more likely that I'll get the meld by just powering through. So... we also probably want to be able to move for disables on the roof. We know there's nothing over there, so we can get over here and then probably run in the back for a hit-and-run disable. Beautiful.
Affirmative.
This is as good as it gets, friends.
Weapons hot.
Oh, greetings! Wow. 89 surf. Did you guys notice how many hit points that mechzoid had? About 70.
BT's trying to crawl on my flank.
And... oh! Hello? What the... oh my god. Did we just get like 9 close combats? How are we getting close combat specialists against flying units? I guess they had to... whew! What a mess. 2 thin men. There's the meld. 3 sectoids, 1 drone. The mechtoid's in here. We don't see it. The door's still shut, technically. If we throw the smoke, we don't necessarily have to deal with it. But then how the heck could we rook it? What is going on, friends? We can't really disable it unless we ran down back into here, which we could do if we threw the smoke here, but there's many, many, many mans. The thin mans are horrific mans. Also, Droog is here. Wow. It looked like more than 40 hit points to me. Thinman does... oh, that Thinman has 19 hit points. Yep. Whoo. All right, so... I want to, like, smoke and chem. I don't think we'll be able to chem the mechtoid. I don't remember exactly where he was, but it looks like I could chem... I'm pretty sure he's, like, right in there, and that'll hit him. I could find out, of course, with the scanner. Could I throw it over this edge? Nope, I can't find out with a scanner because that requires actually being able to throw it more than 1 tile, which we can't do. Sure, my cow is hit and run, but no ranger. Or does he have ranger? Deadeye. No, he has Deadeye and no ranger. Which means he's not going to be very good against that thin man. We could, in theory, run back over here and disable the mechtoid, but then he'll pull the shot and he doesn't have lightning reflexes. But he does have an absurd amount of defense. Wait, no, it's 101 aim. 25, not even in cover. So he'd have 85. That's more than the mechtoid's aim, but I don't know if the disable would even work at that point. By the way, there he is right in front of that book. Woo. If he's in front of that book, I actually can't get the chem on him then. Yeah. I mean, I could break line of sight. The problem is the mechtoid's on Overwatch and Droog should be safe. If he's here and he can't be seen, then he should be fine here. But you never know with this game. There's 1, 2, 3 Seeksies and a drone, all of which we could kill. We could just be on Overwatch over here after that. 85, 88. Throw grenades on the roof. That guy's so big, though. We could grenade inside, throw a smoke here. Then the mechtoid's completely uncontrolled. We could always just open the door, throw a smoke, open the door, suppress the mechtoid. Then we can probably disable it because with suppression it'll be hollowed. We can triple shot, I think, down here with Surf. With the breaching ammo, that should take care of at least 2 of these guys, I think. Let's confirm. Yep, 5, 5, 5. Beautiful. He'll take care of 2. After we throw the smoke, we can throw a rocket in here. We could take care of another one of these guys, maybe with the general. If he could hit 85, it looks like. 88, he could hit for 5. Then we could throw double grenades on the roof, run back, shoot 1, leave 1 guy alive. Okay. The plan is good, I think. The problem is, how do I deploy the smoke in such a way that it's actually going to work? And in what sequence of events do I utilize things? Number 1, I think the general. Why go 88 when you can go for 100? Boom! Ooh. Oh no! Okay, well somehow that opened the door and now we see nothing! Surprise, surprise. That actually kind of helped us, believe it or not. How can the mechtoid not see? I don't trust this at all. 100% guarantee you that mechtoid can see us. It's saying it can't see us, but we all know. Never trust a frigging you anything. Boom. Hey, Burial. Took my oven door off to fix it? I thought with ovens you're supposed to, like, throw, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to, like, cook them or something, right? I want to leave the drone, I think, alive. Let's go for the single shot over here. Boom, 100%, beautiful. Ooh. Juro, thank you for the 5 months. Is it Juro? I think we've gone over this before. By the way, I thought I had more ammo over here. I didn't realize that I didn't. I probably should have used the pistol on the first one. That's a little bit of an iffy-diffy. Just a little bit. Oh well, we'll take it anyway.
I need ammo.
I'm gonna... Yes, that's what I thought. The smoke didn't go through the door. However, it looks like it went through this door, right? Who can know, really? Yeah, we're in the smoke. 10, 20, 30, 44 hit points. Woo! Hey, boys! How's it going? What a bunch of events are unfolding right now, huh? Ooh, I can actually put a rocket over there. That's interesting. But not as interesting as, say, this, which hits the big and thin man. Perfect. And all of their cover as well. Beautiful, Xander. Beautiful. 677. Not one piece of cover destroyed. Grease won't burn? I thought that's literally what it does. It burns up when you that's why, like, self-cleaning ovens, they just heat to like 500 or something ridiculous, right? I thought that's like what the point of them was, but I don't know. Interesting. So now we're at this kind of awkward point where I have 2 grenades or a command on Droog. We could actually command another rocket over there and then go for a hit-and-run pistol. And then we could... How much damage would, say, an H... Can I land an HE grenade up there? No, I'd have to do an alien grenade. Or maybe an AP grenade. That's 10. What is this? 9? Nope, I actually can't throw any grenades up there. Uh-oh. Well, I could do this and then command a rocket. That rocket destroyed no cover, yep. I thought commercial ovens got cleaned like every single day. I worked in a restaurant for like 1 day once. It was crazy. Like the only job I ever had that I did anything at. So we could finish this off with Droog. Then we could throw the grenade with no command, or we could command a rocket. Or we could just throw a grenade. It'll probably kill those two guys. Soften this up. We go for the hit and run. Then we run away. With the low profile. I'm worried about the one thin man, but what can one thin man really do is my question. Also, we have this. I think the shoot grenade combo is the best thing. With the hit and run to finish off the thin man, we ignore that guy and we run away. So... Alright, let's see what the grenade does first. I think we're going to need the alien grenade. Let's try the HE, though. It's more to damage. Yeah. Ah. Nah, I think the cover destruction forced them to move, really. Boom! This should be cleaned once per week. Beautiful. 5-6, thin man's in the open. We can shoot over here. Let's see if Shermaikau, he can't... Wait a minute. What? How did we not even hit this thin man? What? I don't... What? Did I literally throw a grenade on his face? Because he's thin? Preview showed... Yeah, but I never believed the preview. Why would he not be hit? He was right in the middle of the circle. Makes no sense. I want to move here for further range, but we can't actually see him there, so I suppose I have to go here. I'm not a huge fan of moving Shermaikau out here like this. We have a 32. All right, pistol it is. No ranger, though. Hit and run. 100%. 5 damage. 50 crit. Shermaikau. Well, that... Wow. Min-roll, non-crit. Okay. If I move here, can the thin man get to me? Maybe, but I could also get the meld. If I go there, I don't think the thin man can get to me. Fantastic. Have to tell you guys, I'm a little disappointed in the thin man being alive right now. Do I leave the Sikhs that are alive in the smoke, or do we shoot the thin man? 83-100 Droog. Thin man more scare. Wow. 100% on serve. The general's like, negative. You want to try, little Sikhsy, huh? You want to try now? Come on. Shiv takes a reaction shot. I didn't think he would actually move. This is interesting. Is he going to move directly next to Surf and shoot him with 100% through the wall, through the smoke? No. He's going to hit our little Johnny for 15. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were out there. It's nice to meet you, little dopey. Yes, you mind merge your friend to make it easier for us to kill him. Okay, now, what can one thin man do? XCOM mechanics unknown. Like I said, friends, one thin man does nothing. He does nothing. All right. The real question is line of sight? Yes, line of sight's gonna frigging be annoying, of course. We could run and gun over here. Can we use a pistol with run and gun to shoot that guy in the face? I don't think it'll be enough, though, unfortunately. We could... I could move, reload... Wait, I can move, reload, command, run and gun, shoot? Is that a thing that I can do? Here's the thing. I want to disable this guy, but I need to blow up this wall to do it. I'm thinking ye old grenades. Easiest bet. Oh, you know what I could also do is just rocket a Hodge, right? So... Beautiful. You can't run and gun after command. All right. I figured there was some kind of interaction. I've struggled with that in every version of Long War. I can never remember which one it is, what mechanics apply to, like, what version, how it works. It's like I always just forget every time. This tandem rocket, that doesn't look like it could go bad. Boom!
Oh, let it rain.
Yeah, look, it went good. It actually went really good, surprisingly. If I destroy this, I could hit and run the guy and then run over here and hit and run the meld, right? So to do that, we're going to need yield Alien Grenade. And it's going to need to be like right here, and it's going to have to hit all of this stuff. Yes, friends, I do indeed throw grenades into bookshelves. There it is. Look at this easy game. 100%. Ba-doo! Bit of the old... Yoink. Hey, speaking of, so meld collect 58 meld. I would be flabbergasted if we didn't have a base defense this month. Also, so according to Ucross, he increased the meld income, so that justified nerfing the economy by like 50%. But I'm pretty sure on Impossible, the minimum meld that you're gonna see in the future is 20. But I don't think I've ever seen less than 20 ever, except for the very first mission. So I don't think he actually increased the meld income at all, unless I'm wrong, which I could be. If I blow that wall up, will I be able to see with the general? It seems unlikely. He's disabled anyway. I would really love to run down here and go for this little dopey, or we could run and gun like over here someplace. It's just awkward because of the positioning and the thin man on the roof. This pistol shot will probably be more than adequate. No ammo. Oh, we got time to fix that. Okay. Can we see him from here? No. Can we see him from... Is there literally anywhere we can see him from? Here? Yes, but then the... Nope, we can't see him from there. See him from here. What the... Game. Okay. New plan. I think we're going to have to run and gun over there. I also kind of want to reload, though, is the thing. Not going to happen. We could always command next turn. Can you even run and gun with a pistol? Apparently.
Going in for the kill. Moving to designated position.
The first mission on 121.05 today. First mission with 26 meld again. Yeah, so in the first mission, you'll get more resources. I don't like this 87, but... Good lord, friends. What have we done? Surf can handle that next turn at least. New plan. We stand theater, and now we blow up the wall, and we hit the disabled mech, and then we can see him, maybe, and blow him up with the general. Something like that. Lame ducks! Droog's literally just blowing up walls. It's like the only thing I'm having him do right now. Lame ducks indeed, Droog. Lame ducks indeed. Wow, that's the second time the general hit a 25 crit. Seems legit. Ooh, smart move! Base defense hasn't... According to Ucross, it's only 2 months later. It's not after year 2. If year 8 would have been that it... or month 8 would have been that it could happen in November, month 10 means that it could happen in January. But everyone said it happens... there's the old general we all remember. 87 miss. Yes, sir! Fucking no, actually. We needed that ammo! What are you doing? Oh my god.
Cover my flank.
Anyway, everyone reported that it happened in February like clockwork, so...
I'm taking fire.
I didn't make a sniper as a joke. Evan's a serious sniper. He did some work. What is this? Where are you? What? This hacks a sword. Wait. What? How did he conceal himself to that spot? Yeah. XCOM mechanics unknown indeed. 1%, 42%. Okay, can we move over here and arc rifle? The answer is yes. It's about the only thing we can do. The chem should still be active. We'll have to check on it. Hardened. Are you kidding me? The chem is... No, he has acid. It's active. 100% Xander. Boom. Hit and run, shatter my cow. How am I going to finish this dopey off, right? Well, the real question is... Oh, my God, Drew. Drew can handle him by himself. So, let's zoomy, avoid the acidity, because we're about to get acidity. Woo! Okay. 60% to crit a freaking mechtoid in the open. That's crazy. I think I might need to command after we move reload. Assuming we'll have vision. We actually won't have vision. So I gotta find some way to kill that little dopey. I can do it across the map then with Shatter My Cow. Pretty sure. Nope, 67. 100 on the mechtoid though. Okay, we can move here and have the same sort of setup, 100 with the vision. Beautiful.
It's killing time.
I love it when I check for vision. I just love it when I check for vision and the vision doesn't work. I love the line of sight indicator in this game. It makes me a happy goose. It's just my favorite. It's my favorite thing about XCOM is all line of sight indicators. They're my most favorite. Okay. Easiest way to handle this. Up we go. Overwatch. Flush. Let me guess, he didn't move? Of course not. Why would he actually move? Why would he actually move? Why? Why would he do it? Ba-doo! Mechtoid didn't dash. I don't know if I believe you guys, but either way, the general can probably take him down now. I really thought that this wouldn't be an issue, but apparently it is an issue. Apparently, wow. My God, how? I can throw it here, I can throw it there, but it's not behind the bookshelf. This one apparently can't bounce. This one bounces back, and this one's, like, really lame. We only need to literally do 1 damage, though. That'll do 1 damage, right? How could it not? Trug is not happy about his lame duck grenades today. Easy game. What is he doing now? UAI. What would I do without you?
Everything by the numbers.
Easy game. Easy game. What even was that mechtoid doing? Surf is only out for 78 days. Yeah, 50% crit with the 16 follow-up. He was our one and only assault. I guess I don't really need assaults, right? Johnny 5, how is he wounded for 14 days? Because... Ooh, Spy Moose, thank you for the 5 months. I thought Johnny 5 literally got hit for 9 and he had 9, so I thought he was going to be out for 0. He wouldn't have been fatigued. That's just weird, huh? Choppy Chop monies. Thank you, sir, for the 600 bits. I don't think 600 bits converts to 60 meld, though. Actually, it does. It literally does. Exactly 60 meld. Okay.
Remember, we will be watching.
Let's think about mechs for a second. Surf wants to be chopped. We have Nimble as a Marauder already. Ooh, Rain. Thank you for the 300 bits. Base defense. So you've been saying that for 4 months. We all know it's not going to happen. Joey's out for 28 days. Do you guys think it makes sense to chop another... Mad Garth is out for 101 days. What do you guys think it makes sense? Should we choppy chop Surf? My God, look at these shivs. 18, 9, 21, 16, 14. How many shivs do we have left? 1. Second Shogun. Okay, how many Shoguns do we have and how many more? We have Lengthal as a Shogun. We have a Goliath with Papaya. Don't forget, we don't even have suits for these guys, and if the suit takes a scratch, it's out for a month and a half. So, we got 1 Shogun, 1 Goliath, 1 Marauder. 2 Shoguns, 2 Marauders. Okay, I don't really want another Goliath. So, 2 Shoguns, 2 Marauders. And we have a heavily wounded Surf and a heavily wounded Mad Garth. Here's the other thing. What do we actually need meld for is another question. Mech money. Surf, thank you for the 501 more bit. He's really doubling down, friends. Strategy be damned. We chop Surf. Or... Okay, I think we can chop somebody. Psy Warfare. Here's the things I want to use meld for. Ooh, Garth, thank you for the 526. It seems like the longer I delay, the more people are like, take the money and shut up. Mech money indeed. Now, when you say mech money, do you mean build another Mech 3 suit? Because right now we're building a Mech 2 suit. Mech 3 light is 60 meld. We have... Nah, we can do a small UFO. All right. I think Surf deserves it, friends. Choppy chop. Although I do need 80 meld to build a key. However, wherever we can get an outsider, we can get meld. So it's not a huge deal. How do I even do this? Soldiers being augmented. Poor Surf. He finally actually got some levels, and now he's being chopped. I don't think we're going to need Mad Garth as soon, because we have 2 alive Shoguns.
We'll consult with Dr. Valen.
It is done.
Amputations and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces.
Mech 3 suits weren't worth it? Well, I think Mech 3 suits... I think mech suits in general... I think mechs in general aren't worth it. But it's too late, because I've already invested so many resources into them. I mean, I need to put in more into them, I suppose. Like, I've already put the vast majority of resources into them. So I just need to build another Mech 3 suit to counteract the fact that it's going to take forever. However, Ucross did make it so the suits aren't wounded for as long, which is weird. I think what I would have done is just reduce the engineer requirements on them. Because there's... What the hell is this? 33 days to build an endgame mech? I have 91 engineers. I don't think that's a small amount for February. I mean, that seems like a decent amount. You know, like right on par. Are you really expected... at month 11 in the game to have more engineers than that? And are you also expected to be building mech suits for over a month? It seems like the engineer requirements for late game things are just too high. And I bet they haven't actually been adjusted in a very long time. Like a very, 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 if ever. That's my guess. I haven't actually paid attention to it at all, to be honest. But think of how much things have changed. Like, just in one of the last major patches, even the way you got engineers and scientists were changed considerably. Like with the, there's been a whole ton of revamps of the council rewards. So, anywho's, what are we doing? Scanning, I think. What's else on the list? Nothing. 1,600 credits. The air game's looking good. I did want to build a plane. I did briefly consider going to, where is it? Where are these guys trying to hit? Oh, they're trying to hit Egypt. So I thought about building a 6th plane in Egypt and going full EMP, but then I realized the UI, or the AI rather, is going to send a ton of battleships there to destroy the satellites. They're just going to hammer them down. However, we could do it, and we could shoot down a lot of their planes to reduce their resources. However, with them having 54 meld, I'm pretty sure any second now we're going to be in for an unwelcome surprise. Said unwelcome surprise makes me want to think about gear. We're building 3 Corsair armors in 10 days. Kind of want to build more, but at the same time I need to save money to build the key, so we kind of can't. Do we want to build a bigger strike rifle or some kind of bigger gun? One thing we haven't built is the pulse Gatling pulsar. I'm not sure. It's too much Illyrium. All this stuff is too much money. I could build lame stuff for the rookies to have on the base defense. Reaching ammo. I did want to build a flak ammo at some point. I guess we have the money and the resources. We can do it now. Did I put one in? No. Done. The electro pulse would be a really nice thing. Of course, we can't afford it because of meld. Tech required him to have 20 dead drones. No, Ucross, you need to have 700 dead drones. There's just literally no limit to how many drones you need. Should I build more aircraft? We got 6 here, ready in 2 days. 5 here in North America. Thing is, I'm going to be building Firestorm soon. Where do they like to hit a lot? North America? You could order 1 there, I suppose. And if we're building that, maybe another EMP cannon for it, which we can afford and still have the resources after the rebate. 20 meld, 24 alloys, 1 drone rack. Done. We can still have the resources to build a key.
Contact detected.
So this is what it's come down to. Intercept. Oh, there was no message that I had seen. Did you guys see the message? I'm pretty sure it's satellite hunting. So what this means, if we have 1 available satellite, we're going to lose 1. We're going to immediately launch another one. We have to put up another one.
Commander, our current satellite...
Probably time to start diggy. Diggy dig. New request from the US. They want 26 thin men for 3 scientists.
Contact detected.
Oh. Shaped armor is complete. Interceptor order arrived in Europe. Now, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we don't have anything yet. Ooh, a leader of active. NOE large unidentified. What could this mean? Is this another? This can't be. What does this mean? It's got to be. It can't be an abduction. We just did one. It can't really be a landed thingy, can it?
Bangs out. No joy
Supply
here.
ship. It's a supply ship over Russia.
Contact
That's
detected.
NOE. The only thing a supply ship can be doing over Russia, NOE. Down it. Amit, do you know how this game works? You can't down it. We do 26 DPS to it. It says 29,400 damage. Or hit points. Please land, because this is what we actually need to win the game. Doesn't. I don't know. It seems like nothing does anything. High, medium. So we know this is a destroyer. Why do they never... I swear to God, it feels like this campaign is bugged, where I have seen a ton of things that otherwise would be landing, and they just fly away. I don't get it. What could it have been doing? That's it. You know what we're doing right now? We're going to go to the internet. I'm going to open window capture. Window capture on. Yeah, there it is. Ready? So we're going to look for Long War UFOs. Guide. Wait, no, it's this one here. That's the, get out of here. Fighter, medium UFOs, destroy. Well, this isn't it. Alien missions? Is that it? Hunt, research, harvest, bomb. So bombing is an NOE thing. Let's look at it this way, right? Scout is not a supply ship. Hunt is not a supply ship. Research, terror ship. I think it was well, I guess it could technically. Terror ships and supply ships are like the same look. So it could be doing research, but that means it's landing, right? Harvest, harvester, transport, could be that, but that would mean it would be landing at NOE. So the two things it should be doing is landing. It's definitely not bombing. It's not doing an abduction. What is it doing? There's nothing on this list that it could be doing. I don't understand, friends. Move the window to the right. The stream HUD. Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. The only reason I use Firefox is because of the way its bookmark thing is handled. Otherwise, I'd use Chrome. I still use Chrome sometimes. But the Chrome bookmark system is just like the dumbest thing on the planet. And they're like, you know what? We're gonna do our own thing. Okay. I mean, I've been using Firefox since before Chrome existed. So... building a base. Could they be building a base in Russia? Wouldn't they have to land to do that? I have no idea. It landed in China? UFOpedia, I miss you. Terror precursor? Is it a terror precursor at the same time? Also, we had that satellite hunt. I guess it failed. Although I could have sworn if they were undamaged, they never failed, but maybe not. Anyway. This is what I've learned about these things. Just blow them out of the sky. Get up there, boys! We've got 200, 370, 400, 500, and like 60 damage. Should be a little over 10 seconds. Shouldn't be a problem. Mid on the entire crew. Rock and roll.
Engaging bogey.
I don't think a Terra Precursor can be a supply ship. I thought it was always a battleship. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, 2 of our boys got wounded there. But we have more alloys now. Lyrium Afterburners. This adds 5 seconds to everything, which is incredible. New request from France. They want 4 laser rifles for a Lance Corporal support. 4 laser rifles, you say. And we have 10 days. Okay. 8 days. 24 alloys. We'll get most of that back. Submit the order. Now, it's kind of a stupid way. We could just buy a recruit and they would get trained to that anyway. But thinking fulfilling the missions increases our resistance to stuff. Oh, by the way, the satellite hunt can fail with higher resistance. So at this point, increasing our resistance whenever we can is probably a good idea. Not that way, though. By the way, we haven't researched anything for a long time. We've just been sitting here doing nothing. Can't afford to do anything with it, so... Terror ship. Precursor assault carrier. Actual mission. So there's going to be a terror mission in 2 seconds. Well, it should have happened by now, right? It's been days. They don't change their mind. Don't forget leaving the front door open to allow for aliens to attack on our base.
Excavation complete.
New request from Russia, whatever it is. Oh, never mind. 3 engineers and $24. Okay. I would love to do it because Russia's like, where do they want to hit super hard? And we have a lot of resistance there. It looks like our panic's actually going down in Russia because we shot down the destroyer. Wish we had another sectopod now. Okay, there's a casual mech 1. Here's our casual mech 2. So we could have maybe have bought a mech 3, but we used all of our melt. We do have to have a terror mission soon. So, 10 seekers for 3 engineers in Argentina. There you go, boss. Seriously, if that wasn't a terror mission, what was it? I honestly feel like research UFOs aren't landing because I haven't gotten a supply ship. Literally, I have only once in all the hours I've streamed Long War Rebalance have I seen a supply ship. And it was a long time ago with 13 outsiders on like the first activation. Can't wait for these Corsair. Yes, that's huge. Huge. Stealth satellites? Since you can't defend against battleships? What do stealth satellites do? I kind of forget. Oh, I'll never... That's right. I've never got to them. I've never even unlocked them before, so that's what they do. I kind of want to do field repairs. 10 Elenium, 10 alloys, the $100. None of this is a big deal. The problem is I also want to make sure we can do Sentinel drone. I think we could do both. Actually, let's check the drone racks. This is important. Important business, friends. We only have 8. We could do one or the other. God, do I need drone racks pretty badly. Field repairs allows us to capture 2 things in a mission, or repair 20 hit points to a Goliath. Let's say on a base defense. And also capture a big one on said base defense. And we can't bring drones on base defenses anyway. I think so. Look how advanced servo motors shows a mech leg. Yeah, it does. So I was thinking about this, right? So didn't Ucross change it so that the walker servos give you 2 mobility, but they eat an inventory slot?
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
How does that work exactly? Because if you have an empty inventory slot, you have one mobility. So by putting in the servos, do you only gain 1 mobility over versus having like nothing there at all? Or do you actually gain 2? Decreases chance of satellites being detected by alien patrols. 30% on first pass, 60% on second. What does that even? What do you mean passes? How many passes do they make? Okay, we can't do that Elenium. It's ridiculous. Hunt's T-Knight has returned, friends! Surf's been choppy.
Contact
And there it is. Easy pickings. Now, this thing needs to get on the friggin' ground, and it's happening. So, I think we send one full volley. Or we literally just send everyone. It has 10,500 hit points. We do 4, 5, 6, about 700. So that's 15 seconds, but we've increased our timer now because of Elerium Afterburners. So now we should have about 25 or 26 seconds. And we have about 15 or 16 or so. So we have massive overkill. Ideally, we could send in Major Pops by himself after we're done here. His aim is 91. So this should be a surefire thing. So we'll just soften it up. Pops can get the kill. Or maybe I should have just gone rear. I don't know.
We're in pursuit.
Probably should have just gone rear with the other 3. Who knows? This will work fine. Yeah, 26 seconds. We'll have 26 seconds for Pops to take this thing down. Why are we doing so little damage to it? Okay.
Contact detected.
91% aim, friends. 91! I know I have a Stingray on one plane, but still. Still should have been doing 500 damage a second.
Enemy is
We should have done... Yeah, I guess that's about right. Come on, Major Pops! 91% aim. At long last. What is our North American Air Force right now? 14 days, 16 days. Okay, actually that was Major Pops. We can put another EMP cannon over here. That was ridiculously tense for no reason. Indeed it was. Literally no reason. So, we need to capture. Number 1, we need to capture an outsider for our key. Ooh, Wimpy. Thank you for the 4 months. Air Force is wimpy. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little wimpy, but we've actually downed the thing we needed to down. Ooh, if we bring Sarukan, we might be able to get him to the point where he could become our Master Sergeant. The problem is, you can't bring fatigued people to the base defense, right? So I'm a little bit worried about bringing anyone on this mission, to be honest. But at the same time, is there any chance we could get 600 experience on Sarukan? I think we'll get about 200. We could give him the bonus thing for another 20%. I don't think so. So I think what we're going to do here is bring Droog. We'll bring Tremaine. We'll save the General, and we'll save Xander. Share my cow for Scouts. Charlie Overwatch, because Droog is not Overwatch. Ooh. We'll bring Bravo Wolf. We'll bring Papaya as well. Look at this, friends. Although, do we want to bring them? Kind of. I kind of want to level them up. Although they take so long. Maybe I'm better off leaving them. No, I think I'd rather have Marauders on the base defense. We already have one with Nimble. So, we also have... Well, Surf is learning. So we can leave Nimble for the base defense, potentially. Then again, Shoguns might be better for the base defense. Well, we still have Lanthal here. So we can bring Bravo Wolf and take a risk there. We're not going to need Papaya at all. He can be sort of our tank here. No Johnnies as a result. We can bring Oleg for experience. We do need some kind of engineer for the base defense. Ooh, Evan. Thank you for the $5. Pay to dominate. Guys, Evan wants to go. Here we go. You're in. Beautiful. Here, this is how you dominate with a sniper. Oh, hold on. I don't know how to do it exactly. I only have one of the little pulse guns. I know there's a way to do this. Oh! You guys think that's silly, but it's not. Believe me, it's actually really awesome. 3 mobility on the Corsair. Carapace has 1. Woo! That looks stupid. My god. He looks so stupid. Look at his legs. Give Evan some nice clothes. All right, what is our one and only? I don't know if I want to give him this armor. He looks so rid. Look at how stupid he looks. Let me gear up everyone else first. We'll come back to him in a second. I don't like the flashbangs anymore. I like the chem a little bit more. Technically, flak still works on rockets, which is kind of stupid, but it's not going to in the future, so I won't use it like that. This looks good. We have no medkits. Look how stupid Tremaine looks. Why do these armors look dumber the higher tier you get? My god. Who's gonna be our stun guy? Well, I suppose. Well, I don't know. I mean, is it really worth it? Not really. Hit and run's a little bit better. More mobility. Did I put Papaya on the list? I don't remember. I thought I did. I did. So we'll give him the grenade launcher then. He looks stunningly hot. That makes sense if I could give it to him. So, our stun guy, you know what? We could have... The only legitimate option is Evan. No! Snipers can't even use it! Oh. Okay, it's gonna have to be Shatter My Cow then. That sucks, because then we don't have, thingies. But whatever, he can have multiple mobility. We're not going to need the disable, I don't think. Could we? We might need it. He'll have tons of defense, tons of mobility. He'll get in there to capture the man. Laser pistol, does he have ranger? No. We could give him a blaster. It's only 1 less ammo. Does a lot more. Awesome, so he's still kind of useful. No disabling shot, though, is the thing. Barbalov's looking good. Charlie Fox is a machine. Tremaine, awesome. We got 1 med kit. Armor for days. What am I forgetting on the armor front? We still have 1 Corsair and 1 Carapace. We need more mobility over here on Evan. He's got to be the fastest, most critting sharpshooter you guys have ever seen. In year 2 with a laser SFG. Now we're talking. I can't remember what these things do. So 8 health, 3 mobility. This is 7 health, 1 mobility, and half a damage reduction. So Corsair is just better. Looks unbelievably lame, but it's just better. I think Oleg. Nope. All right, we're good. I got 1 med kit. That's enough. No, Evan is a weird kind of sniper. I call him the SMG sniper, or SS for short. Some might misinterpret that to mean super sniper. And they would be accurate.
Dropship has arrived.
We're
going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission.
It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Nathan could get a rank up if you bring him. I'm not sure that matters. I want a power level Bravo Wolf, I think. He's higher level anyway. Did I just see Meld in front of the UFO? God, look at Bravo Wolf's face right there. He had some kind of weird targeting thing, like he was angry. Like Shen painted a frown on the mech or something.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Alright, I want Meld in the vicinity.
Coś tam jest.
Okay.
Przyjąłem.
Just outside visual.
Will do. Moving.
I don't think you can bring fatigue soldiers on base defense.
Hand in sicht.
Oh, what? Hello? That seems like a normal thing for this kind of mission. 5 mutton elites and an ethereal. Alrighty. Well, they all have grenades, so there's that kind of minor conundrum. We don't have a dense smoke, so that's not the best thing. We could suppress from apparently this tile here. Look at that, Evan, through the high cover, 54%. Now that's what snipers are all about, friends. I'm gonna have to suppress that one. What do I do about the ethereal, though, is the real question. God, I don't know. Did we even bring much utility? No, I only have the smoke and it's 1,000 miles away. Can I land this rocket down there and just blow this guy up? Maybe. Maybe. We'd have to throw a smoke grenade first, though. I'm going to throw it all the way up here and plan on moving up.
Smoke's up.
I don't think overwatching with everyone's a good idea because the ethereal can do Rift. I might blow up my own cover here, and maybe that smoke's useless. We'll see. Nope. Share my Kowaleva's choice for captures. I think I need the Muton Elites more because they unlock stuff that I want. One thing I forgot about is the holo targeting. I keep Ooh, we do have jet boot modules, though. Hey. Jet boot modules actually allow me to get over there and punch this guy. 1023. I don't have a hit and run right now, and I'm pretty sure I can't get one on anyone else. But I could run over there with the jet boot module. It doesn't use a turn, right? 4 mobility and allows service for the rest of the turn. Why is it yellow? I've never actually used it before, to be honest, in any version of Long War ever that I can remember. So assuming that works, we can run over here, punch, and then command to run away. Actually, we could command and then hit and then run away, right? Or does command not work with hit and run after the fact? God, I always forget these little details. I always forget. 1 turn cooldown, that's all it says. If I no, I think we've used this command thing before, and after the command, you don't get the hit and run. You can hit and run first, then punch, then command. I can't hit and... Oh, I could hit and run. You're right, because we'd have to be able to get down there. Woo, let's try it. Jet boot module. Boom. Wow. It actually puts jets in your boots. Who would have thunk? Okay. And so now we can do all manner of fun time things. Woo! Look at this Bravo Wolf. That's why, by the way, friends, I didn't give him the grenade launcher for that one extra mobility. What's the kinetic strike going to be? 25? What kind of damage reduction are we looking at? 0 with 1.5. Okay. Hit or go. Hit and run 100% Bravo Wolf. Woo! Oh my days, friends. This is fun times with mechs. Wow. Yes. Wow, indeed. Now we command him to get the hells out of Dodge. And then maybe we go kill that guy as well while we're at it. God, if I had taken that grenade launcher, I wouldn't have been able to do that. I would have been one tile short, and I'd be like... That's the noise I would have made. For those of you who are curious about noises, that's literally the one. That's how it would have sounded. So we have a hit and run with Share My Cow. We can act... Oh, no, we can't take it from there. If I move over here, we lose... Can we... Where can I see this dopey? Ooh, Rain, thank you for the 200 bits. Capture it. I'm gonna try to capture something. Can I... Like... what am I looking at? Several people have said I sound like Marge Simpson's sisters. I don't know what to say about that. Like, doesn't sound like a compliment. So from the looks of things, we're not getting any other... Ooh, better catapult. Thank you for the $2 more. Bring the bathrobe home. Undamaged, please. Good question. So what do we get for interrogating an ethereal versus interrogating a muton? So I know the mutons unlock plasma. I think interrogating an ethereal just makes all science faster. I think that's literally all it does. Oh, it also unlocks the last tier of psionic stuff, I suppose. Doesn't it? Or does it not? Or do you have to mind control an ethereal to do that? I forget. But really, I think unlocking plasma might be the better. I don't know. Is it really bathrobe time? God, he could have jumped into the sky, too. I wish there was some way I could shoot this guy, but doesn't look like it. You need capture for key. Oh! What is Stejo starting for the king? Trust your instincts on the compliment thing. Oh, yeah, he did say that, didn't he? He was the one. I think Charlie could come over here and Overwatch a couple of times, but his aim isn't fantastic, and I'd like to stay together, but I probably shouldn't because of grenades. And I know one of them was over here, but I think the other two are back there. We're definitely going to command... Oh, I might have needed to check the command range, right? So that's kind of a big deal. Evan could move up and hunker. I think the smoke actually helps us with this, but only a smidgy. We could go over there, I suppose, see what we see. There we go. He's out there in the street. And we do... Oh, look at this, friends. Now that... Oh, well, never mind. 100%. Evan snipes the man. Ba-doo! That's what I'm talking about, friends. Ultimate sniper. How it's done. If I move here, will we see? We will see, and we'll have 2 Overwatch shots as well with Charlie. I think I need to capture the outsider, believe it or not, for the key to go raid the base. Papaya from here. Yes, he will have vision, and he does have sentinel, so that's 2 shots. Another thing we could do is move up into the smoke and launch a grenade, which could be potentially useful, but no Overwatch shots if we do that. Now, where do we bring Droog? We're gonna have to bring him... He's gonna have to see... He does. From here, he sees Bravo Wolf. Now, does he actually see Bravo Wolf is the question. The game is telling me he will. It's also telling me he will from here, but not from here. So according to this, we have 2 tiles of safety where he will see. I'm gonna move Share My... Well, if I move Share My Cow over here, will they run up and do something crazy? Maybe. If I throw a grenade over there, I might blow that rock up, and then we can hit and run him and then run away. However... I mean, if we're in the smoke, it's probably not the worst idea. That ethereal hits for like 20. So we'd have an instantly wounded papaya if we did this, but it's probably worth it to try to knock down this there wall. Boom! There goes the wall! Casual share my cow. 100. Or, before we take it, can we shred? Well, we can grapple to nowhere, so no. God, Tremaine would actually be a one-shot if the ethereal came out. I don't think he's going to come out, though. Supposedly, we have vision over here. Let's hopefully, Bravo Wolf. Hopefully. There it is. Beautiful. Go hide him in the cubby bubby over here. They'll have no idea what's going on. Next turn, fun times. With who knows who. 100. Shatter my cow. Ba-doo! I don't know if Share My Cow can stay there. He could easily be one-shot by the ethereal. But if we take another Overwatch, I think we'll kill him for sure over there anyway. Let's go hide in a cubby. Okay, there aren't many cubbies, but over here maybe. Boom. It wasn't a kill cam. Wow! Charlie has a 61? Nice strat. Oh, I didn't know you were in there. It's nice to see you. Oh, no. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're not fine. Didn't think that. Woo. Well, that's probably the command pod. It's all right, boys. Apparently, high cover bricks are... It's just a suggestion, I guess. I didn't realize that that's what they were. I thought they were actual things. So if we move over here, I think we'll have concealment for the flanked hit and run. Additionally, what we'll have over there is the ability to throw up a scanner out here to see what's going on with the ethereal. Although I don't know really what we're going to do about it. Will we pull any Overwatches doing that? It's possible. God, I miss Lightning Reflex. I wish I had it. It's so much better than every other perk in the game. We may have to run over here and deploy a smoke. Nope. Oleg can actually... Well... Yeah... I'd have to count the actual tiles to see. I don't trust it. 1, 2, 3. So from here, it would definitely work, and that's 2 tiles over from that guy, which would mean... Yes, pretty sure that would work.
Smoke's up.
A throw-up scanner? Why would that make... why is that making you laugh? That makes no sense. There's 3 Muton Elites, 1's wounded. This is the other one. There's 1 full health one. The ethereal can't be on Overwatch. The other Muton Elite almost certainly is. Where would he be, though? I really don't want to move Share My Cow out here and find out the hard way. I guess we do have Bravo Wolf's hit and run, or lightning reflexes. Does he have lightning reflexes? Yes, but still, he'd be shredded by a Muton Elite. Versus Share My Cow's native defense of 31. Well, also we have concealment anyway. Completely forgot about it. Yeah, I don't trust the lightning reflexes. I do like this 100 hit and run. Ba-doo! My God, that poor mutton. I don't know if I can actually land this scanner anywhere useful. Well, yeah, right there. Boom. There he is. Okay. Now, do they have covering fire? is a pretty big question. Because... Should I run... Oh, God. I missed damage not breaking Overwatch. I wonder if that could be added back. That was a great addition to Long Order 2. It's the only thing I miss about Long Order 2. Lone Wolf, double tap. We need to aggress pretty badly on this guy. Here's the only high cover place we can do that and get a flank. Although, in so doing... Is this guy gonna see us? No, there's a hard line of sight blocking thing there. If we had a pulse SMG, this would be incredible. His hit chance was too low, so we learned that in the last stream. When their hit chance is too low, they go pro. Should I move Papaya out? The problem is the Ethereal is super dicey. If we move him here and shoot, he's really not in a good place to take very many hits. However, now's our best opportunity to run over there and hit and run this doofus. The Ethereal, we have no idea where he is. I think I'm going to do it. Before I do, though, and potentially destroy that wall. I don't think it's destructible. But I think we should move Evan up. Evan's the high-risk, high-reward snipesy snipe. Although this guy could throw a grenade, but who cares about that, right? Who cares? There we go, Evan. Oh, there was a... What was that out there? Ba-doo! This guy. He's just getting handled. In all the ways he never wanted to be handled as a young frigging turtle. I think the Overwatch will work on him, but I'm not 100% sure. We could always just command for another shot, maybe. Why take lightning reflex if you never trust? It's like for backup. It's definitely, like, if it was something else, like a Thin Man or something, but it's a Muton Elite that hits really hard with a heavy plasma gun, and also they have Shred, and also there's an Ethereal. If Bravo Wolf gets hit by the lightning reflex on a low chance shot, and the Ethereal comes around the corner, assuming Shred works on Silence, it'll hit him for literally all of his hit points, even if we healed him to full before that happened. So that's kind of why. I mean, I'd use it in a lot of other circumstances, just not this one. God, Drew can't do anything right now, which is frustrating. He can move up here and throw a grenade. I don't think these guys will be coming around the corner. That might work. He'll be in the smoke. A little risky using Droog like that. The Ethereal could just zip around. But... okay, it's not going to work anyway. For whatever reason. Never a pixel, friends. Never a pixel. Alien grenade, though. Will do nothing. We can only command one person. Shred does work on Silence. Yeah, it wouldn't just hurt, it would kill him. What I need to know is if these guys have covering fire. I can't remember, and there's no way for me to check, I don't think. But if I do this and I hit F1, nope. There's no way for me to check without being able to prime a shot. Okay, no vision, no vision. Well, another thing I know is that there's a guy over there. We could always hit and run, like, right here and then drop down, like, right there and get really close to do other stuff. Just have Bravo Wolf kill it or go over there and kill what's ever outside. He'll be safe, I'm pretty sure. Running through all these doorways. No one can see us. You have a high cover garbage shot? No, there's no shot at all that we have on him at all. So it would have to be with Bravo Wolf. Or we use the grenade. Not sure I want to use the grenade. I want to see what's going on over here. I just want to verify that we're not going to get overwatched. By verify, I mean look at it and scream in agony when it actually goes off. It's not going to go off. Okay, we can move here. We've got line of sight. We can see around the corner. What about here? Nope. Kind of want to see more out there. Perfect. Okay, I don't have a clue what was out there. Now we can check the covering fire. No, they don't have covering fire. It's too late now, though, but still. Badoop. Stuff and things are out there. I like this Overwatch here on Papaya. Now, I kind of forget how long one works. If they see my battle scanner, does that mean they all know where all of we are? Because that's a word, right? We are. Can the Ethereal walks around the corner and do Psy Rift? If so, I should leave. Nothing. Well, we know that guy's on Overwatch. I want to move someplace where they can't see us, but next turn we can be really close. Can they see if I run over here? Yes, they 100% can. So I could run like right there, and no one will see us, and we'll be sort of close. And I also have Jet Boot next turn. Oh, hey, Mutton. There he is. Meanwhile, Oleg's like, guys, wait for me. Oh, my lord. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually. Yes! Double move into the ship. $91. Tremaine's like, yeah, I'm scared. 100% covering fire, opportunist, Papaya. Okay. That was what? Yeah. Okay, that didn't work too badly. Ooh. Forgot we had all these perks. Double move and whisper. Expert strats. It's scary though. We have so many outsiders. That's the bigger concern. Uh-oh. Never mind. There's one. Hunker down. The other ones could be on Overwatch. That's a unbelievably huge concern. And there's our Mel. And there's still thin men on the map, too. Woo! Okay. Are we done crying over here, Charlie? Looks like the answer is affirmative.
On it.
Not a huge fan of moving up into the low co- Oh, my lord. Okay. Well, I could move over here, hit and run that one. Charlie follow up, punch on the second move. The Ethereals just regenerate, right? So until I can take them out completely, there's no sense in even trying. 81, 74, 29. Whew. EE is a dev? What is EE? What are you talking about? What are we talking about? I'm confused. Boost boots and then hit and punch. Well, here's the problem. So there's still two outsiders that could be on Overwatch. Is there a sectoid? There's also a sectoid commander, and Bravo Wolf's kind of a dummy. So that's a big concern. How do I delay an ethereal? They're immune to flashbang. I think chem would work on them, but we really can't get the chem off. You can't wound them because they heal too much. It's a waste of time. We have a 59 over there, which would be something. We can't kill the ethereal now, so we have to kind of stay back here. If we're going to stay back here, I suppose we can move over here, hit and run this guy, and then punch this one. But in so doing, yeah, we're actually okay. We shouldn't probably activate anything else over here. Maybe there's one more outsider there on Overwatch. And then I think we just need to fall back, to be honest. Get away from the ethereal so he can't move up in Silence, which he could do on Tremaine. But if we move to the high cover with Tremaine, well, first of all, we wouldn't be able to see. Move to that high cover with Tremaine, though. Then the ethereal could see him. I'm not sure the ethereal could move and target us, probably. But if we shoot, we also get ready for anything, then we can shoot the ethereal twice. And I don't think distortion works on Overwatch. So there we go. Beautiful, Tremaine. We're going to end up throwing a smoke on him for sure to protect against the ethereal. Otacon's sister. Parallel talk. Oh, enter Elysium. Well, let's see if there's another Overwatch. Nope. Oh, but there's a sector commander hunkered in the cubby. Boy, would I like, look at him. Would I like to take that shot? I'm not sure I can risk taking that shot, to be honest. I think I'm gonna have to move over here, make sure, you know what, move over here. It's a beautiful place to be. We break line of sight from the ethereal. We can Overwatch. If we move a little bit closer, we can see this little dope, but we might pull an Overwatch shot in the process. Can't get another smoke out there, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to forgo that one shot. We'll take this 165. Kaboom. What? That wasn't really my expectation. Now, I did need to capture these guys. There's two of them. We could still try to capture that one. Sure, my cow's got the capture. He could run over here, but... My God. We could actually move here, but we block the step out so we wouldn't get the flank. Could I move all the way back there? That's not a good... You know what? I can just take the shot regardless, right? No, not over there. Over here. We can move up here, assume we're going to capture him, dash across, and go for the capture now. But then we don't have a key. Should I go for the Muton Elite so we can unlock Plasma? Should I go to capture an Outsider so we can build a key to assault the base, which we might actually lose? Should we do a poll? Should I capture the Muton Elite for a Plasma, the Outsider for a key to assault the base, or attempt to do the Ethereal for Bathrobe? The Ethereal, though, the easier way to capture an Ethereal is actually on the base defense, or the base assault, if we were to do it. Especially if we have the increased capture capacity then. Ooh, Zodiac, thank you for the sub. Go for the key. Someone do a poll. I say we rush them. Good job still. No chance for two? What do you mean for two? I only have one charge right now. I say Bathrobe. We don't really... The Bathrobe's the least useful. I forgot about the losing the game problem. That is a problem. Sure, my cow's right here, and that Muton Elite's right there too, but we have to fall back from him. I really want to move over here and Overwatch with Papaya. It's a beautiful place to Overwatch from. I'm just a little bit worried. I don't think... I just hope none of those guys are on Overwatch. Wow. Not only are they not on Overwatch, but they're all right there. 40%, 80%, 100%. This guy doesn't even see us. Sentinel, beautiful. We can Overwatch up here if we take the shot back there. Alternatively, we could probably just kill him if we wanted to with Evan. But if only we had one more mobility, we could get the flank to right there. So close. If I didn't move Bravo Wolf there, we could have got the flank right there. Rain made a straw poll. Rain, do you want to be able to use the command? How do you add a mod? What the hell does Droog do? Ooh, Gordo! Thank you for the 300 bits. Mod / name. Oh god, of course Rain has like a name that's 1,000 miles. / mod. Crimson. Rain. 575. You have added. There we go. I kind of want to Overwatch back here in case this guy tries to make a move. Which I think is possible. Which means, I mean, I could just come over here with Droog and probably snipe that guy from the high cover. Which would be alright. Promotion? I don't know the command, though. Well, you can just Google. It's not that hard. There's so many options. We need to break line of sight here. So we see 3 outsiders. No, we see 2 outsiders. There are 3. So there's still 1 we know nothing about. And being right here is a really dangerous place with Papaya. If I could dash up and then command a smoke out there, but I doubt that's going to be possible. Maybe. No, it seems very unlikely. We could try it. The silence, I want to avoid that at all. I mean, the rift, rather, I want to avoid at all costs. I think Oleg's going to have to run over there.
Rolling out.
I figured it out. You want to play Battle Brothers, so your subconscious made you make the dancer spec in Long War R. Well, I haven't actually made the dancer spec. I haven't played Battle Brothers in like 2 weeks. It's really sad. But I also am almost done my Terra Invicta project. I'm going to work on it tonight and tomorrow, and then I think I'm done. Minus revisions. Oh, hey, Slate showed up. Also, Pierre. Yes, fantastic. So now we have 4 active polls on the subject. That's not going to make things terrible. So much democracy. Oh, boy. If I move Evan here, I don't think we get this step up, but we might, and that might be enough to go for the kill. What's the Terra Invicta project? It's like a announcement trailer kind of thing. Been working on it for like, it was supposed to be done March 1st, and now it's like June 8th. So, but I've put way more work into it than I thought I was going to. Building an entertainment center. See, to me, an entertainment center is just a screen on a wall. I would really like to go for the Overwatch here. One way or the other. I would prefer not to use it over there. I want to engage these guys to not come towards us. We can't see the outsider anyway, so presumably they'll go first. We might get a shot on them. That would be great. Drew could move over. All right, what's the result of any one of these 17 polls? Go for the flank crit on this doofy. Or at least see what happens with Evan. I was going to go up there, but then I thought, no. Move over here instead. So that's squad sight. That's a 49. This is a 100. It is a flank. It should only hit for 3. The pistol, however, only hits for 1. Baseball is more fun than tech you cannot afford it to research. I suppose that's true. There we go. Boom! Look at this sharpshooter, friends. His eyes are closed, I think he said. Not really sure. So we have a hit and run opportunity here with Share My Cow. Let me check this guy. Will to survive, suppression, danger zone, tenacious defense, bombard. Yep. We could most likely move out here and then run over here and disappear. So we can just take a casual shot. No care, no how. Run away. Free damage. Full results. Button 10, robes 1. Yeah, but you forgot about the key. Woo! The key for the base assault. All right. Overwatch. Not going to take that shot, Overwatch. You got the crit thing. It will kill him. It's all right. We still got the other one if I want to go for it. I really do feel like the key is the smarter move. I've never ever done a late game base assault before. Never mind one in Long War Rebalance where they're supposed to be more difficult. I'm really wondering what I should do here with Droog. There's not too many options. I think we're just going to run over here to get ready for next turn to help out. There we go, friends. It's a done. See what the Ethereal does. Could just murder everybody. He looks around. Oh, God. Papaya 64. Woo! Okay, nice shooting text. Perfect aim. Again, friends. Aww. I don't think he has RTS yet. That's why he's so bad. Mind control? Nope, mind fray. And he's like, but I have ammo. Let me waste it. The key is not to let me make polls. There we go, Bravo 171. Okay. Some red fog at least. However, that could hurt. That could hurt. Yeah! Why do freaking outsiders hit so hard with carbines? It makes no sense. That's why I put Charlie on Overwatch. Okay, that's not why I put Charlie on Overwatch.
Adjusting aim.
Oh, God. Why, Charlie? Why? Wow! 72 with 45. I don't... Well, maybe that'll affect the red fog. Nope. Did the Ethereal seriously just turn his face? That was his whole move? My God. How is anyone supposed to do these missions in the future when there's one less enemy on them? How many wounds did we just take? 4 points of wounds on Papaya. Nothing is on Overwatch, though, which is kind of good. And we have a 62. Okay. Interesting. This mutton's on Overwatch. He doesn't have covering fire, though. We could just try to... We could actually try to capture him, believe it or not. Because he won't see us until we get right there. But going for... No, he would see us, because to get there, we'd have to go that way unless we go for the command. Then the problem is we're right next to the Ethereal. So even if we did capture him... Whoo! The Ethereal's just looking around. Entertainment center is big enough for 255-inch TVs, and it has an electric fireplace. That's weird. Why would you want 255-inch TVs? Why don't you get like 185 or something? Grenade is an option. We have to heal with Bravo Wolf. And we have to reload as well. So healing probably takes the priority. Is anyone else wounded? Yeah, Charlie is. I don't necessarily think... If I remember correctly, this only goes like one tile. So everyone next to him. You'd have to actually move there, or we have to fall back. We could fall back, move over, heal everybody. That's probably the smart move here. But that would mean, once again, Evan doesn't get both of his shots, unfortunately. which is okay. He's built for mobility, right? We could move Droog up. Throw a ye old Grenade out there to help out a little bit. Someone could probably take this guy down from inches away, not Bravo Wolf. Possibly with closer range, Charlie with 0 red fog. Also, Papaya could throw a grenade if we absolutely needed it. And then we also maybe have a smoke. Woo! All right, although close combat specialist is an issue, so I got to make sure I do all of these things first. And where are we going to move Evan to? Or I could have Papaya come back and go into 1 for all, and then we have a second spot. And then we heal from there. Interesting. And then we do stay where we are, and we take down this little dopey. All right, looks good. Evan, give him the 87. Ba-doo! Look at this, friends. You guys ever seen a sharpshooter shoot so sharply? Don't think so.
Ich haue die Moon zu schnell raus.
Got it covered.
Hey, Xander. I almost misclicked that. That was a little dicey. So there's our 1 for all. There's our grenade. I'm really glad that Mind Fray affects Mech's grenade range. Seems legit. If the Ethereal came over here and did a rift, we would all die. But I'm pretty sure it can't do it without line of sight. I may even go for a command here, to be honest.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yep, I think I will. Although I'm pretty sure Bravo is going to be mind-controlled, right? Rift should not require line of sight. 54-14. So we can throw out a grenade, or we could command Bravo Wolf to go for another heal so we don't take any more wounds, or take less wounds, rather. I don't think the grenade's going to be a super big help to us, to be entirely honest, so I think we'll do that instead. Beautiful. Heal the world. Especially because we're in 1 for all, which in the new patch, interestingly enough, actually applies to smoke and whatnot, making it way more useful. I think Tremaine... God, I don't know what to do with him. If I take the shot, I guess we have covering fire, right? He doesn't have covering fire. He could easily be murdered, though. I have no idea what to do with Share My Cow. If I move here, we're concealed. Yes, and now we can see the Ethereal, and we'll just end the turn. Papaya's still sitting here at 27-1. He can't really do anything, so I suppose we'll just reload. Reload. Easy game. Hey, buddy, you want to look around? Look to the left, look to the right. Beautiful. We're trading 21s for 79s. What could go wrong, friends? I was about to make a joke about how 79 plus 21 equals 100, but didn't work. How does the Sectoid Commander have 100%? 100% to panic one of my highest willed officers. Wow, 37 hit. Beautiful. I did forget about the RTS. Mad Hater is here? Oh, God. Just when I finally start using snipers? Is it the real Mad... Is it the real Mad Hatter? -1T? Droog. Come on. The fact that this Ethereal is sitting here actually makes this way more difficult. I mean, I could move out, but then we could be shot easily. Ooh, 59-0. 59, one shot, reload, nothing else. Nothing over here with Bravo Wolf. We do have the jet boot module, though, but we don't have... Well, if I pop the jet boot module, we could get over there and punch. Actually, if I pop the jet boot module, we could get over there, reload, command, hit and run, and then move again, right? Then we could move over here and get ready, I suppose. That sound... Oh, we can't command because Droog's crying. CCS, yeah, I forgot about it, but we do have lightning reflex, so... I wouldn't necessarily mind using it on him right now with this armor. I could jet boot module through the close combat specialist and then just punch him, but then I'm stuck there in the sight of the ethereal. That doesn't sound good. Papaya still disoriented. Red Fog, Shredder, Mind Frayed. Sure is. This is like an ultimate standstill. They won't do anything. And we kind of can't do anything. I could move up here, I suppose. With Oleg. Maybe next turn we can do something. We could keep trading these 21s for 71s. Eventually, Trevaine's gonna... something's gonna happen. I don't know what exactly. God. We could move here.
Copy that.
Actually have some cover. This is nightmarish. We literally can't do anything. But you know what we could also do? 22, 1%. We could overwatch. Bravo Wolf really needs to overwatch as well. Let's move up a smidgy so we can get up there and do something the turn after this, but not be in range of the ethereal no matter what happens. So right there, beautiful. Awesome. We only have one shot here. Not enough. 73-33. Not enough. We do nothing. Hit and run Muton with me. Climb right and flank him. What the? Mind controlled. I thought you needed a line of sight to cast Rift. And now I realize, apparently you don't. No one had line of sight to the ethereal. He not only did not have line of sight, he cast it through a wall. He literally cast it through a solid brick wall at a range that's beyond visual range, I think. I'm pretty sure if we were standing... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's out of visual range. I think it's beyond visual range, hits for 20, through armor, no line of sight required. That is really unsatisfying. I have to be kind of honest, it's kind of a stupid mechanic. Because now there's no counter to it. If they can just cast it whenever they want, through whatever they want, wherever they want, there's literally nothing you can do about it besides spread out. I guess. I really didn't think it... Not one person here said it used line of sight. Also, I love the mind control on Bravo Wolf right after that, too. And he's gonna be standing in it when it goes off, and then he's gonna die. And I think we just lost 9 million resources. Woo! Anyway, thank you, Prophet, for the 50 more kroner. Release the hounds! Maybe we're playing the wrong game today. What even just happened? So, Tremaine is alive. So Evan is no longer alive. Charlie is no longer alive. He was pretty good, but okay. Evan was fun, but it's not too bad. We just lost Papaya, a mech suit, a grenade. We have to get Bravo Wolf back. My God. Why is there a thing that hits that hard through, without even needing line of sight, through armor? With that big of a range? And also, Droog just randomly died as well. So there goes our almost... Well, Droog's the one big loss there. We gotta get Bravo Wolf back. 2 sectoid, 4 thin man, 2 outsiders, 1 muton elite, 1 ethereal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've been sitting here for apparently... Look at that. This is where he... Look at this. He's just sitting here. He's like, you know what? Over there looks good. Right through the wall. No line of sight required. I feel like that should really require a line of sight. That or it shouldn't do anywhere near that much damage in that range through armor. Huh. We have learned. Every single day we learn a new thing about this game. We have learned. We gotta get away from Bravo Wolf. We can't go forward because of potential crazies. We can go over there, though, I think. If you beat this mission, I donate $100. Challenge accepted. My God. Come, what? It hits for 25. Okay. And of all the missions in the game for Tremaine, of all the missions for him to go on like a huge missing streak, so I forgot about the fact, not only does it hit for 20, it hits for 25 the next turn. So an attack that does 50 damage to half the map, across the map, that's not, it doesn't, there's not even any strategy. Also, oh, I forgot, apparently Oleg also, what the hell is this? So the rift is big enough that it can hit Droog here and Oleg there. I didn't even realize that Oleg also died. Look how big of an area that you can deal the AI can deal 50 damage without line of sight to. Before you can even react. Because it goes off immediately during the AI's turn, and again, I think before you get to go. Actually, no, I guess you can run it. Can you run out of it? I have no idea. Still, after you get hit by that, pretty much everyone's going to panic anyway. So, 50 damage. Well, there's no way to kill the we legitimately can't even deal damage to the ethereal. We don't have enough. Like we couldn't even out damage its heal. If Bravo Wolf had survived that, maybe. But yeah, 50 damage, instant death. The game... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So instead of coming here to get resources, we're gonna lose... We're gonna lose a lot. How do I even get out of here? Abort mission?
Come in, Central. This is Big...
We're gonna lose like 2 landed supply ships worth of gear, is my guess. Tremaine's fine though. Losing Drew kind of hurts. Losing Bravo Wolf is sad. 21 missions, 77 kills. Share my cow will be back in action in no time. Poor Evan, 2 missions, 4 kills. That spec worked. We don't have a Goliath, which is fine because I didn't like the spec I was using with him anyway. It was really underwhelming. We have replacements for Charlie. Maggie West was coming up the ranks. Poor Drew, but we have other people. Destroyed and lost items. So, you guys want to do the math on this? Recoilless rifle is like at least, what is it, like 40 Illyrium, 50 alloys? The pulse rifle is like 40-50. Laser lance. Corsair's like 50-50. Respirator's like 20 meld. We lost a Mech 2 light Valiant. I don't even know what that is. We lost a Chem Grenade, which is like 7 Thin Mans. Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been. So, I'm going to write this all down. Target. Ing. Mech 2 light. Chem. Respirator. Laser Shatter Ray. Corsair. Laser Lance. Pulse rifle. Pistol. And recoil. Less. Also, laser pistol, kinetic strike module, restorative mist, 2 Caterpillar, Corsair, core armoring, pulse, and a Mech 3 and pulse stun gun, all wounded. You guys want to see how much money this is going to cost us? So, $270. 27 melds, we don't even have that much. 46 Illyrium just for repairs. 44 alloys for repairs. Yeah, that seems pretty legit. Completely and utterly out of meld now. I'm curious if we added this all up, what it would cost to rebuild it. So, I don't even know. Targeting module, I suppose. That's another 77. I'm gonna put it in a list. A Mech 2 light is what we lost. Good God. 140. 40. 30. 30. Wow. And that includes the Paladin. I need to do the math on this, friends. It's gonna be a little while. 15, 15, 15. That's just the second thing. Four, 30, 4, 7 thin men. A respirator. 28, 30. Laser Shatter Ray. Assuming I kind of want to rebuild it. It's only $10 though. 3 alloys. Oh, I remember the days. The Corsair armor. Wow. Laser Lance. I'll have a full tally in a second. What the heck is a laser lance? What is a laser lance? Oh, that's the mech gun. Laser lance. 52, 10, and 10. Pulse rifle. 126. 25. 25. A pistol, it's like $8, and the recoilless is the last thing. So 70. 10, 50. All right. The totals shall commence. So 70, 126, 52, 10, 28, 84, 270, 77, 140, 52, 176. We just lost on that one mission $1,085. Good thing Ucross nerfed the economy. So next patch, if you ever have a squad wipe, good luck recovering. For Meld, we lost 10, 30, 27, 30, 15. So that's 112 Meld. For Illyrium, the most starved resource we've ever seen, 10, 25, 30, 46, 40, 15, and 40. We lost 206 Illyrium. That's literally like a landed abductor with the technologies to like increase the abductor, and also from the foundry or whatever it is. So alloys now 50, 25, 10, 3, 4, 44, 30, 15, 50, and 231 alloys. And also a ridiculous amount of ranks. Should have an Excel sheet. I would have had to like open it, then I would have had to click on it, then I would have had to enter things in the right column. It was easier just to write it down. And faster. So 2 meld canisters, but a landed $1,000. Also, more importantly, now we're going to have the base defense. And we're not going to have our Mech 3 until we can get more meld to repair it. So we're reduced to, I think, Mech 1s? Yes, we have 1 Mech 1. Oh, God. Well, that was fun.
Contact detected.
NOE very large, Nigeria. So NOE in Nigeria means they should be doing a bombing run. Should go take a look. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that was like the very beginning. So Nigeria is at some amount of panic. We'll see in a second here. Did the UFO showing up increase it by 2? Panic has increased Nigeria. Nope, it didn't. It looks like it's at about, I don't know, 18, 17, something like that.
Commander, by ignoring these UFO contacts, we're putting our entire satellite network at risk.
Russia, NOE, very large. So that's probably the terror mission from like 3 weeks ago? Maybe? Or is it a bombing run again? New request from Nigeria? They want 2 rests. Yeah, that's never happening.
Contact detected.
Wait, did the Nigeria one finish? Yes, it increased panicked by about 30? I don't know, 25, 30. So now we're going for Russia, but they're probably also going to be increasing panic. We have about 42 to go.
Contact detected.
There you go, France. Enjoy. We really needed that Lance Corporal. What's it? He best be the best man there ever was. Is it Paul Long? Is that who we just got? I think so. So Paul Long has mineral hit points, mineral mobility, decent willpower though, and decent aim. Okay. I guess he could be like another engineer because we've been short on those for 11 straight real life months. It is the Terra mission. Rostov-on-Don. Don't torture yourself? What are you even talking about? How do you think games get balanced if people don't I mean, is there literally anyone who thinks that an ethereal firing an AoE attack for 50 damage out of line of sight beyond visual range at a range of like 10 tiles wide is... It's not even that it's not balanced, it's just not a fun thing. Like, you'd have to just... And the other thing is, look what the ethereal did. Nothing. It sat there. So... What kind of counterplay do you have to that? Like, what are you going to do about it? I mean, nothing that's going to be fun, I don't think. So this mission is going to be pretty critical. We're going to need a big tank, I think. Either you alpha strike them into the ground. I mean, it didn't move for four turns, pretty much. 5 turns, just sat there doing nothing. We couldn't really engage it. We were just stuck. I mean, I could have spread out more, but let's say I knew that the ethereal could do that. What would I have done? I would have spread out and sat on Overwatch for as many turns as it took. Because there's literally nothing else I could have done that's even remotely safe. I would have had to have sat there doing nothing. Let's bring Tears of Purity, I think. Oh wait, never mind. This is the wrong thing. Hunts the Knight. Yes, he's back, friends. We'll bring the General. Let's put Xander right behind him. Monkey Sarukin, you're up. We don't even have a gun for the General anymore. Whoo! I guess we'll just bring everybody. This is a serious mission. Rockets A-Hodge. Pidpad? Pidpad has returned? I think he was a running gun scout, wasn't he? All right, let's bring him. Oh, and Lanethal in our good old Mech 1 suit. Good to go. Not group other up and kill others. You can't kill others though. Like, they weren't moving. They all camped. Literally every one of them were camping. So, but I mean, so the only way to have killed the other guys is to back up and sit on Overwatch forever, and that's exactly what Ucross is supposed to discourage. So if that's what Ucross wants to discourage, there shouldn't be a game mechanic that the only way you can counter it is by sitting 1,000 miles away on Overwatch. That, or you have to have, like, you have to have line of sight on the ethereal and just snipe it from across the map. But that map is horrific with line of sight, so that's just RNG, really, of whether or not you get a map you can use. God, what are we even going to do? We're back to phalanx armor now, and, like, that one mission knocked us back, like, 4 tech tiers. We also lost a chem grenade. So if we find a sectopod, if this were literally the next patch, the campaign would be over on the sole basis that you cannot damage a sectopod without chem, and our chem was just destroyed. So we would have had to have had a second chem. That's a good thing if we do start a new campaign at some point. To remember chem. Extremely, extremely, extremely important. Ooh, smoke flashbangs. I don't know. Bravo Wolf was 2. We got no gun. We went from a Mech 3 with a pulse gun to a Mech 1 with a minigun. And we only have a grenade launcher. Legit. I also really don't feel like mech should consume the prior suit. That way, if they do get damaged... I mean, you know, like, nothing else in the game consumes the prior thing, right? Like, weapons don't consume prior weapons. Armor doesn't consume prior armor. It's like an overly penalizing thing, I think. So we have hit and run. That's all we have on Pidpad is hit and run, but we do have lightning reflexes, which means we could probably put to use that blaster. Did our capture device get destroyed? No, it didn't. Is this a good place to make a capture? Probably not. There could be chrysalids for 1,000 years, so alloy cannon it is. No blaster then. We're gonna need the breaching ammo because we have nothing else that can even wound anything. Woo! Xander, you're our only hope. On the plus note, we've got more flashbangs. How do you get a lot of meld is my question. Because from what I understand, all he increased was the minimum amount you'll ever get if the aliens are strapped. And that minimum amount is already... It's less than I've already always gotten. As far as... Unless it was just a straight increase and I read the notes wrong or something, which is possible. Oh, we still have the Gatling laser, so that's good. We're back down to phalanx armor. We don't have a pulse rifle anymore. That's legit. Okay. Thanks. We don't even have a regular pistol. I need more cat names. Scrigglepuss. Flubbybubby. Hairball extraordinaire. What's a good cat name, friends? God, if Agent Jamo gets wounded, I guess we're dead. Although he could also take a chrysalid hit if we gave him the chitin plating instead. We'll give it to somebody. We need some kind of AoE. This is where Droog would be really useful. Well, I guess we have 2 Rocketeers, right? But that's not enough. I'm wondering if we should drop some of these things and get some grenades. Although, I guess we have the heat warheads. Well, we got 4 rockets on each one of them. I still feel like we need more. We probably don't, though. It just sucks that Sarukan can do literally nothing. Laser carbine. I almost wonder if I should give him the battle rifle and the flak ammo. Like, at least then he'll be able to do something. Although his aim is terrible. It's only 85. Does he have Deadeye? Nope. But we will get it. Okay, if this is the case, let's drop Xander out of the heavy rifle. Go to the carbine. Beautiful. Sarukan, you can at least have more aim. Doctor has more aim, so the scope's better over there. No, we don't have a chem. We have some AoE. We have some tanking, sort of a little bit. We have some anti-mechanical. We have shred. We don't have any psi. We do have... Actually, I have a grenade launcher I forgot about, which is good. And then I think I forgot... No, I didn't. Agent Jamo can tank if we need him to. Alright, I guess that's the plan. Grumpy Cat. Mouse Reaper. Mouse Reaper. No, the base amount is double? What do you mean the base amount is double? Base meld is double and it never goes below. I thought that was just the minimum meld that you can ever get. So, because when I start, I think you get 10 meld. I'm pretty sure Impossible Dynamic Water is 10 meld in the first mission. So if it's doubled, it goes up to 20. One of you guys ever seen me collect a container with less than 20? Ever. Other than the first mission. Basic laser and no chem grenade? Not a big deal, I don't think. Where are we again? In Russia. This is pretty important. If we fail this mission, we could lose the entire... Definitely Russia. And set the entire continent up for loss as well. Alright, boys.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. We've had further reports of alien activity within city limits. You need to minimize any potential civilian casualties in the area.
God, it's so unintuitive, too, the rift. It's like, why would you ever expect something to cast a rift through a wall? You think someone would have been like, hey, they can cast rifts through walls. Luna? Rift requires line of sight. The ethereal literally cheated. I tested it. How did you test it? The ethereals do have squad sight, don't they?
Central, this is Big Sky.
Don't they?
Signal
Is that? No, because he wouldn't have had line of sight to the tile he cast it at. No matter what, it was through a solid wall.
Strike One has been given the green
He
light.
might have been able to see, like, the tip of Bravo Wolf, but he didn't cast it on Bravo Wolf. He cast it literally straight through the wall. Somehow you can see someone through a weird angle? That was a solid wall, though. Well, another way to look at it then is that Rift shouldn't be... Okay. Really wasn't... Okay.
They're flanking my position.
Huh. Well, here we are now. It's not a zombie apocalypse. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so with how buggy the game is, I don't think there should be an ability that can literally wipe your entire squad instantaneously from beyond range. If that's the case. So we have multiple Overwatches. Xander has Snapshot. The Doctor has Snapshot. If Snapshot doesn't exist, which it doesn't in the future, this would be, like, impossible. Plus, we'd have one less guy, too. Hidpad is here. Agent Jam was over there. No chem. Not that it would have done a friggin'... You know, it's probably a good thing our chem was... Actually, this is the one time chem would have been useful, because they're all on the ground. What? Oh, this game. It's just a game. It's just a little game. This game. It's all it is. So, Rookit. Pull all their Overwatch shots. I know they have covering fire. We have lightning reflex. Move up, grenade. Just get the hell out of my screen. That's what I have to say to those guys. They'll probably do a bunch of other stuff. I don't think these discs were close enough to come around the corner and shoot. They might be, though. In which case, we might have to... What do we see over here? A drone. May have to stand still, throw a smoke, launch a rocket. Beautiful. Sounds good. If that's the case, we do it. We do it, proverbial to it. Boom.
Clouds away.
We're gonna do it. Now we have tandems, so we just scratch them all, and a boomy.
Oh, let it rain.
Okay. For being our best Master Sergeant Rocketeer, Xander sure does miss a lot. I think the Doctor would have to go here, which means we need to put a shiv right there. We're going to put a shiv right here. We have to run the Overwatches. To run the Overwatches, we'll have to use Pidpad. Pidpad can run the Overwatches. Lightning Reflex is hit and run. The disc is on the ground. We'll go as close as we possibly can. Yep. There's a 21%. My God. That's more than I bargained for. 35%. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! All right, boys. Every now and then we're gonna kill the enemy. Kill them good. Ooh, Mercy, thank you for the 5 months. Why can Xander still move? I think that bugged out or something, I'm not sure. Anywho's, we move the Doctor up, and we rocket a face. This time, no tandem, I don't think, so... More crushies, or do we wait to shoot the open disc with something? Do we even have someone? Yeah, we got the General, actually. Interesting. Now, we're not going to have cover in a lot of these places, but we can always use the old tried-and-true stand-in-the-open strategy. I've heard it works good. 59, 80, 80, okay? Before we take that shot, we're going to want one of these guys to be a hell of a lot better than he is. One in the back, I suppose. Hunts T-Night. That's some damage. Why is it still 80? Did I not equip the holo charger? I didn't. I think I took the wrong thing because I wasn't paying attention. Well, a whoopie doopie, friends. Don't forget Cat in Flames. What kind of name is Cat in Flames?
Heading there now.
Lethal. You've got a hit and run. Just go hit and run. That old gun. I forgot we had it. All right, now that we've done that successfully, we can sort of do this, I guess, although it's terrible, but whatever. Kaboomy woomy. Wow, look at the force, the masculine force with which he extracts the grenade from his pouch. Okay, now. We got Agent Jammo over here with the heat. We got a 73 and an 89. That 89 is quite a bit of damage, friends. 2. Pidpad has the hit and run. This guy's on the ground. 59. I don't see how that could go wrong. Welcome back, Pidpad. Beautiful. The Doctor still has yet to use the rocket. I was hoping the arc rifle would be a better option. Quite frankly, it is. 81%. If only I had brought the holo targeter, though. This would be a lot safer. Yep. It would be a lot safer. 14 damage. It's gonna throw a disc on us. If that had hit, we'd be golden. But since it didn't, we're not.
Enemy is.
I want to come in here, but it looks pretty safe. I want to come in here and block the door. I think those other discs might be closer than I thought. Oh, hello, yes! Land right in front of us. And then, yeah, they're a lot closer than I thought. I thought they were... To the right, there's sectoids. I thought they were, like, way over here someplace. However, cyber discs do love to camp Overwatch, so we have that going in our favor. They don't... Oh, that's right. They do spinnies. I forgot. They're disabled in the future because they never worked. Well. There goes one spinny Winnie. Why does it have a 66 on Agent Jammo in the smoke? It's okay, friends. He's not wounded. Okay, easiest way to kill this thing. I think we're gonna need rockets. I need to throw some smokes. Wait, the smoke is actually not over here. This car is about to blow up. We're probably gonna need smokes over here somewhere. I have no idea where to put these smokes. Maybe in the door, maybe nowhere. Once we open that door, I guess the chrysalids, or they gotta be like way in the back. These things were over there, and I think there's sectoids down on the street over here. So I suppose we don't really need to do anything. We got 100% over here. Don't care. Xander. Well, here's what we should do. Let's get Pidpad to go sneaky weaseling. We need to see what's up. Oh, hey, boys. How's it going? I think we kind of see the enemy right there in our face, don't you know? That's where they go. Whoa, whoa. Okay, new plan. We smoke ourselves.
Там кто-то есть.
And then we rocket A-Hodge like an absolute champion. Although we do have tandem, so is it possible we could hit like all of them? Possibly, but extremely unlikely. I'd rather shoot the ones in front, to be entirely honest, and open up the wall. Boom! That can't go wrong.
Yellow. Rocket wide.
So I mean, I fired it over here. The shot wasn't blocked, and it somehow hit all the hell the way back here. So that was a max roll scatter in exactly the right direction to hit our entire squad. That's pretty legit. For the most part, I would say that's a legit thing that just happened. Rocket wide.
Have eyes on the target.
Wow, it also wounded Agent Gemmo for like 1,000. Oh my god. In the words of Captain America, if you get killed, walk it off. Yeah, we didn't really need Agent Gemmo anyway. We still have Chris. One engineer is enough. Thank you, Rain, for the 500 bits. $500. It's a lot of bits. Unfortunately, Agent Gemmo can't go anywhere or do anything. So there is kind of that minor issue. And he really needs to go somewhere and do something. He can, like, I guess he can move here. That rocket. This is why I hate Rocketeers with a passion. The one time you need them not to wipe the campaign, they're like, oh, what's that? Rocket my own guys with tandem? Will do, sir. I'm only a master sergeant. 174. 100 for 3, you say? There's got to be a strategy. Agent Gemmo's going to die unless we run away. Even if we do run away, he had a 66 to be shot before. Well, if we run all the way back here, it'll be a little bit better safe. What about over there? Nope, every single thing can see him. If we move here, there's so many grenades that could be coming our way in 2 seconds. Okay, we can rocket twice with maybe like the doctor or something. Or I could try to give Xander another shot. Nope. Double rockets here. How much do these things even do? Pen 4, damage 5, because we lost our recoil list. I forgot about that. $100 for 6. Okay. Technically, we could take cover over there. It's technically cover. It's technically cover, guys. Move him to the roof? No. Considering that's too big, that's way too big of a risk. I mean, considering I know there's at least 2 pods I haven't heard yet, the chances of one of them being on the roof is pretty high. I guess we could scan the roof with Pidpad if we didn't already use all of his actions scouting around the corner to see what's up. 10, 20 hit points. We could double rocket right here, maybe. It's actually a relatively accurate rocket. Boom, boom. Suppress with the commands. Okay. I done got the strategy, friends. I done got it. No, we need to fire it, the good rocket. Before we take the fire the good rocket, we move ye old Agent Jammo over here. Now, this is a really high cover position. High value in this spot. If I were to move here, we could move there, we could move over there, and then shoot the rocket, but then it would be scattered. I'm not going to worry about it.
Getting it done.
Not going to worry about it. Boom! You better not scatter backwards again. Amazingly, you didn't. That's a start. $100 for 3, 100 for 2, 100 for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So shoot, command, rocket. Or, yeah, that might be enough. Is it necessary? Not sure. Can we kill the other disc? Yeah, I think so. Will the rocket be enough? It's only going to be like 4, so probably not. But the grenade might also show up, so maybe. Ergo. 100 for 2, friends. There it is. Sarukin, leading the path to victory. The doctor will see you now, friends. Doctor Accurate Rocket. Right there. Just a full boomy woomy. Yes, beautiful. Get out of the game. Now, 100 for 4. Lengthal? Sure. Almost hit the wrong button. Calm, friends. Everyone calm. That's not going to work. This is definitely going to work. Right on the guy's face. Will it work? It's 10 damage. Oh, maybe? I don't know. The forceful masculine rocket. Nope. Didn't work. Okay. It's nothing to be concerned about. Get out of the disc!
Out you go.
Doc has a rocket aim at least 1,500 times better than a Master Sergeant. Yep, sure does. I really hope this guy's not shooting Agent Jammo, but maybe. Nope. I think he's shooting Sarukin, maybe? Yeah, looks like it. That was that drone. These guys are going to want to repair. The general's like, a negative, mon El Droni Khan. Drone, while under suppression, I think it's going to overwatch, is my guess. Or shoot a civilian because it'll higher. Uh-oh. What are the odds? Show me the odds! It didn't even show me the odds. What are the odds of the Cyberdisc hitting Agent Jammo in smoke while being suppressed? What are the odds? I need to know the odds. 68? It didn't actually. 68 maybe. What's their aim? So the disc has 109 aim minus 20 and 30, so 50. Yeah, I guess actually it would have been just about that high. Although we also had high cover too, but we had aiming angles. So I'm gonna guess we had about 20. So 20, 20, and 30. So 40, 50, 60, 70. So we had about a 39 is my guess. Look at his aim. No, no, there was smoke when we were in the smoke and he was being suppressed. Unless I read the wrong tile. His aim's 109, minus 20 for smoke, minus 30 for suppression, so that's 50, so 59, minus high cover plus aiming angles. So high cover would have been 50, aiming angles at the maximum I think is 36, so minus 16, so he had a 43% is my guess. We weren't hollow targeted either. 80, 80. Hit the biggin. Hit the biggin, Hunts T Knight. I didn't really want to hit him anyway. Like, how boring would that have been?
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this. We have eyes on the target.
Combat rush, friends. Do you guys even remember it existed? Okay, Laneful can hit and run again, but I really want him to actually hit this time, so let's go. We'll leave the general in the open, he's fine.
I have no ammunition.
That's okay, we can get more.
Ready to engage.
5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. Now, is it possible we could hit an 89%? We actually did it, friends!
Negativo. Arma vacía. I'm on it, Commander.
So this thing blew up, which means Pidpat can run over. Shamo didn't get combat rush until after he was down. Oh, good thing I didn't go on the roof. How am I even activating? Oh, I see. What? No, what? How did I even see them through the wall?
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this. I'm out.
Well, if we want another Shogun, because mechs have been so great.
Incoming over here.
Okay, so who has a medkit? I think only the general. He's the only one who can save the Jammo, right? The answer is presumably yes. Hunts T Knight has got nothing. We'll have to move over there and reload. Not really many other options in that front. Beautiful. General, move over. Stabilize, because that's been 2 turns. We'll probably min roll and bleed out instantly. We'll have to command for another reload, I feel, because we don't have too many other options. At least we now kind of have some cover over here.
Smoke out.
The walls might burn down. No, that's fine. The walls won't burn down because our masculine smokes are gonna wreck them first. Never ye forget, friends. Trokes. Trokes? Why do I call them trokes? Smokes are the true champions. Pidpat's definitely doing some stuff out there. Like, we can tell that he wants to do some stuff, right? 100% length will hit and run. Beautiful. At least we're getting drone corpses. 15 more missions like this and we can buy 1 foundry project. It's going to be awesome.
That's affirmative.
Okay, we know the Mechtoid's going to come out. We don't have a chem anymore, which we learned... Yeah, so that actually destroyed our cover, that smoke. And also the kitchen sink is on fire. Why is the kitchen sink being on fire so funny to me? It shouldn't be that funny. I think Xander can take a hit. I kind of want him to get wounded because I'm mad at him now. I should also probably reload over here, but I've got other stuff to do as well. And I said I needed to command. I could come over here in the street, but I don't really want to. I'm going to move over here and command the general. To reload. Whoo! And now this wall should be safe, but I don't know. I mean, the kitchen sink's on fire, so... Yes! Yes! What's her name? I'm going to say Hernanda. Hernanda did an epic barrel roll in the street, full Razor style. Well, hey, friend. What are you hit for? 68 in the smoke? Is my smoke not working again? Because how does that thing have a 68 aim? Maybe he does. It is a Leviathan, right? The smoke is only a regular smoke. It's not an Agent Gemmo dense smoke. Let's take a look. He has an 83. So how did he go from an 83 to a 68? So... How does Hunt's T-Knight have 50 defense? 83 to a 68 would in 20... I have no idea. Does anything work? Hollow target? We're not hollow targeted. Hollow target's plus 30. Oh, we are hollow targeted. I didn't see that. Look, yeah. I had no idea. I don't even see the icon. Interesting. All right, well. We have an 82. An 82, though, and we can't use useful abilities. We can stay here. We can shoot them a couple of times. Sometimes we can flush these guys. Sometimes we can't. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. Beautiful. Now, I see a lot of civilians in there. But what I also see is an opportunity to rocket. I mean, there's a lot of civilians, but there's also a rocket. What could go wrong with a Master Sergeant shooting a rocket? Nothing. What am I? Who cares?
Won't even know what hit.
Nothing can go wrong. Oh! Well, I think Xander just killed 4 civilians. No, he only killed 4. They're all... Why are they hiding there, you stupid civilians? You guys say he has RTS, does he? Plus 30 aim on reaction shots. Okay. And he fires back at guys who want to shoot at him. But we're all in the smoke, so for now, we're covered against that. Xander is the new general. Every now and then, we play a battle that's a little silly. Okay, we can only really move like here and still be in the smoke, so we're gonna do that. With Lantho, the guy is shredded, hit and run, 83. God, he's got... We do 13 damage and we're hitting for 4. What the heck is this guy's damage reduction? All we can really do is Overwatch. We could rocket Ahoj again if we really want to. I could command the general to... Could I command him to suppress? Do I need to is the better question. Will we be able to kill this guy? Pidpad has lightning reflexes. Plus 30 aim. He's already fired, what, just that once? He's got 5 ammo. We could pull one shot here with really good defense. Waste some of his ammo. And hit him for 5. I hope we waste some of his ammo. Okay, I guess RTS. Never mind, there it is. Okay, 15, that's better. Yeah, you blow up that table and open a line of sight so I don't have to move. Plan engaged. That's exactly what I was hoping for, friends. Rockets Ahoj! The doctor will see you now. He might have 7 ammo. You're right, he does have 7 ammo. Well, he fired 2. God, we hit him for 4 every single time we do anything. What happens if I command the general who went into ready for anything? Can I just shoot again and he'll keep his overwatch? Does that work? Can you even command someone if they're in ready for anything? No. So that's how that works. We could go for 1 more rocket, which makes some sense, I suppose. With Sorokin, he can't really do a whole lot else. The doctor is just seeing everybody, friends. Everybody. That was... I mean... There you go. What is this? Why is the general wasting his shot on that? Yes, the general! That wasn't a 30. That couldn't have been. He was exposed. That had to be an 85. It's just, I think it bugged out again. No way the general hit a 35. I kind of want to use the other shot on this guy. Yes, there it is. Although Hunt's T-Knight's going to be out for another 5 months now. Beautiful crit. What? It hits for 22 damage?
My weapon optic system detected.
85 hit 35 crit? Is that how that bug works?
Contact.
Oh, yes. I forgot about chrysalids, and I think I've used every one of my explosives. I know the doctor did. I'm not even sure how... I don't have a punchinator. I got 1 more rocket left. Well, hopefully they come to me, because I can't do anything about it. Hunt's T-Knight's going to be out for months now. We have no ammo. 82% general, only option. Oh, RTS. Completely forgot about it. Should have thrown the smoke first. Please don't hit the 48 with a 10 crit. Yay! We're winning with skill, friends. That was his 1 shot.
On the target.
Why do we only have a 60? Okay, we gotta reload. We gotta move over. Combat rush would be nice. We could flashbang the chrysalids when they get close. We have to reload over here. That's our only shot. This is our only rocket. We're going to need it to be pinpoint accurate. Don't have any more commands. Woo! Well, Can we use the flush now? It does 2 damage. Yes! Easy game. So the chrysalids are the only things that are left. So I'm going to give Xander a special priority mission. Steady a rocket. I know it's unheard of. Please, chrysalids, don't go split up and attack the 8 million civilians in the world. That would be fantastic. I actually have nothing to do with the doctor now that we've taken out all these things. There is the one sectoid someplace, but it doesn't really make any difference. If we group up, maybe they'll come towards us. Who knows?
Heading there now. Weapon systems ready.
Okay. How are we even going to kill this thing? Lightning reflexes 10, 20, 28. Not bringing hollow targeting means it's impossible. It's literally impossible to hit them. Even next to them, we're going to have like 50% chances. And now they're spreading out. The only hope is we flashbang this one, fall back, and then rocket these guys. But that guy knows he's going to go after Xander. And we need Xander's... Look at this. They have 12 hit points apiece. And Agent Jamal's the only one who had the chrysalid armor to tank him, too. What are you doing? Nothing? How many chrysalids total? 5. We're going to have to flashbang that one, but then we're going to have to move away, which means we have to shoot a non-steadied rocket at a bunch of chrysalids. Is there any way to kill them outright with the damage that we have standing right here? We hit them for 6. Six. We have covering. Does covering fire work on melee? I think we discerned that last time. Yes. 7. No covering fire over there, though. Chomp Xander just to demote him. Toodles mad, Garth. Okay, we want to get a kill for combat rush. Could we kill all of these right now? The general can hit for 6. We can't flush anymore because we don't have the ammo. What else can we have? A 72%. 72. 6. What was the general's? 92. That's assuming we hit every single one of them. So let's say we did hit every one of these. 6. Assuming that the damage indicator is accurate. It says they have 2 damage reduction. That seems about right. But we could always min roll. Over here we deal 10 with Pit Pad. In theory we could overwatch, but this guy goes first and he'll pull all the overwatches. So we could kill 1, 2, and I don't think 3. And if we move away, they're all going to be crazy. I think we've got to move away, though, honestly. We got to move away for the rocket. What's their mobility? 23! Which means they can move 15. So flashbanged, it'll be like 12 or 11, which means they could move about 6 tiles. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Ah, boy. No hollow. If we move away, the aim is going to be out of control bad. And then we also lose... I guess we could always covering fire, right? But the covering fire is going to get wasted on this guy with lightning reflex. There's no point. Just we move, shoot. We could shoot twice then if there's no sense in going on Overwatch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. We can kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but there's still 1 left. Agent Jamo's going to die. That's correct. He is. Monkey Sarukan can't take the hit. Hunt's T-Knight could sacrifice himself. Why did that frigging Mechtoid hit for 22, by the way? 22. But Xander could move over here. If this guy is flashbang with 23, that's 11. So like something like 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could he move there? And then maybe we have to move like a tile. All right. So plan is we're not going to use the 1 rocket. Try to keep Jamo alive. We could always... well, we can't flush one away. 92. 26, 88, 86, 81. Not good. 92 it is. Although we need to move away from the other guy, so I suppose we come over here. Yeep.
On target.
Yeep. Try to sit. Why did it go from a... Are you kidding me? How the hell did I have a 92 here? Okay, it's because we were stepping out. 92 to an 82 being on a diagonal. I didn't nope. Okay, game, what the hell? I was standing here and we had a 92. I move here and I still have a step out and now we have an 81.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
I did think about getting everyone in the truck, but we're not going to go in the truck. The 10 could hit. Maybe the 10 will high roll. We kind of need to stand here with Sarukan to take 2 shots. He could kill 1. 72 now. For the love of God! Hans T. Knight! Beautiful. Good thing we had the shred. So I'm pretty sure Sarukan can kill one. We can kill another one, but then we have a chrysalid over there who can have his way with us. He could probably kill any which person he wants. Or we could put Lanthal back in the mech bay for 100 years. The general moved, so he didn't get the covering fire. Which I honestly thought would just be wasted on this guy anyway. Oh, platform stability. Right. I forgot about it. I completely forgot. I guess I should have stood there. I just felt like I need to get away from this guy and these guys a little bit and move more in this direction. I probably should have just shot, and then even the covering fire shots would have done maybe something. Although, realistically, they just would have wasted ammo. We can fire twice. We can kill one, hurt one. My God. Ooh, Magic TM. Thank you for the 5 months. What a dicey McRicey this is. Here's an idea. If we go far away from this thing, although then we're going to be flanked by that little doofy. If we come over here, we can still shoot it. And maybe this one won't get close enough to pull our Overwatch shot, and these ones will. And then once we use hit and run, we can kill it that way. Hour to go. 100% pid pad. Max roll. What? Pid pad may have just saved the day, friends. He actually max rolled. We have to go for the Overwatch. Do the little guys have lightning reflex? They shouldn't. But knowing Ucross, every chrysalid is a queen, and that's the joke, right? He's like, only queens get lightning reflex. And then he just silently made all chrysalids queens. It sounds like a Ucross move. Okay, Monkey Sarukan. Woo! 25 crit. Okay. There's a chance here, friends. There done be a chance. If I move over here with Xander, there's a chance we could take that out and then actually kill all 4 of them. Come on, Xander. Maybe. He'd have to max roll it. Nope. Ooh, there's still a chance, though. No, there's not. Because of the stupid arc rifle that always just ends up being a waste. Okay. 83%. That's insane. We're literally next to him. So that's our hit and run. God, I don't want to leave Sarukan here. I could take a shot with Sarukan. We get that one more shot over there. Is it worth it?
That's affirmative.
Dicey times in Dicey Time Town. Leaving 2 chrysalids is not really an option. We got to kill one of them. Also, this thing had to be flashbanged 100 years ago. Maybe I can hit both of them. I don't know if that'll matter, but whatever. We'll do it. Boom. If we had like a carbine or something, we'd be so much better off. Hey, Ian. How goes it? It's a funny question. Can I use the pistol so if Sarukan dies, I'll be very unhappy. I could well, I only have 1 shot, so there's no sense in overwatching. All right, boys. We gotta hope that somehow this chrysalid doesn't activate the Overwatch of Pidpad, although I think it will, and then this one does. Otherwise, someone's probably gonna die. Isn't this how Sarukan got into the medbay for 120 days in the first place? Taking a chrysalid to the chest? I seem to recall that being the case. What if we just took a 1%? What if the doctor was the absolute ultimate crasher of RNG? Right in the noggin! The Chrysalids, like, get out of here with that stupid nonsense. All right. Hopefully. Hopefully. It should only be able to move close enough that maybe... I think it's going to get... Yeah, there's the shot. Never mind. Oh, we hit it. Which means we would have actually have killed this thing. Sarukin! Please don't die. Wait. What?
He's down.
How did I miscalculate that? I don't understand. So Sarukin's out for another 9 months. How the hell? I was off by like 4 tiles. Did it not get hit by the flashbang? It's not even flashbang. Even if it's 26, it's not even flashbang. Hardens, red fog. This one's not flashbanged either. I don't understand. Did I miss something? Are they immune to the flash? I didn't even look at it. Why would they be immune to it? Did I not use it? Doesn't flashbang last through your turn? It usually does. So if I threw it last turn, it should still be there. Did I miss both of them with the noodle arm? Both of them? It said it was going to hit both of them. What just happened? I don't think you used it. I could have sworn I threw it out and then took the shot. I remember you using it. It just reached both of them. You hit both with it. Oh, hey, Pit Pad. I don't know if we can even kill this biggin, to be honest. And even if we can, there's going to be a zombie that resurrects right here and attacks again, and it's going to hit somebody for 100 years. So, apparently the doctor, the only person in the game who could shoot a rocket half accurately, is now dead. He used the flash, but the game is cheating. He did. They were both hit. Did it say flash? I could have sworn I checked its mobility and it said 23 beforehand. I guess it had 26. Half would reduce it to 13. What is it? 13 divided by like 1.66 or something? I forget how the... 1.33? Is that what it is? So 9.77. I calculated 7 tiles, and I guess it could move 9. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. I guess I didn't count the biggin's health. Although still, shouldn't flashbang be there right now is the question. 71. Well, if we move, we lose 10 aim, but we get closer. Hollow target sure would be nice.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this. We have eyes on the target.
Oh, we know how long you can maintain this. 0 more turns. Sarukin freaking panicked. That's 2 missions in a row. My Master Sergeant almost officers have both panicked. Come on. Come on, Gabe. What is the point? There's no... I definitely don't have the damage to take these out now. I don't even have the damage to take one of them out now. Xander could fire a pinpoint rocket with tandem that doesn't screw up and hit Agent Jammo, but Sarukin will die if he gets hit by it. No Punchinator because it got broken from the last mission. 10, 21 hit points. Yeah, we can't. We could sacrifice Hunt's T-Knight, but the only thing we could do. This guy's going to stand up as well. Pidpad could shoot once, although he'll actually hit the other one for quite a bit. Well, it's only 11. Apparently, Shred gives you 1 damage. 0.5 plus 30. 0.5 plus 30. To me, To me, 30% of 10 is not 1. I guess it could be U-cross math, though, right? That makes some sense. So, like, if we shoot this one with identical stats to that one, it's 1 less damage. Sander pinpoint rocket. I don't think we can even kill the biggin. 67. Well, we do hit for 9. Hit for 9 and 10. We hit for... We can only literally kill the biggin, and then Sarukin's dead. Okay, we could actually hit this one with a lightning reflex, though, but not... We don't have covering fire, and it's next to Sarukin. We'd have to kill it, which we might be able to do on an average roll. But then the biggin's over here, and he can do whatever he wants. And all they can do is wound him, although we do have the General's 1 Overwatch shot remaining. Well, if we want to keep everyone alive, there's only one chance to do it. We move here. This guy will move 2 tiles. I think we need to go... We need to be, like, outside. Even though this guy can see us. What's our odds? 95. Not enough. It's not enough. Directly next to Sarukin. Break line of sight. Don't worry about getting shot in the back. We kill the little guy. Oh! Shotguns have more damage the closer you are. I forgot about that. That's what it's all about. I see. Shotgun damage range. Yeah, there you guys are with the comment. 13 damage. We gotta guarantee the biggin or the little guy. It's the only way to save Sarukin. Okay. Overwatch. We go at an angle. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna resurrect. I think we need to get Hunt's T-Knight in there. Not that I want to get him in there.
Position confirmed.
80%. That's a good...
I have no ammo available.
Yep. Very good.
I'm ready.
If I move, then the General can get shot. So... But if I don't move... Alright, boys. Xander, flash the sectoid! If I tell you your shiv to drive over the chrysalis like a vacuum cleaner? So unless the General takes the shot to break the first lightning reflex shot. Nope, not even gonna work because he only had to move 1 tile. Biggin hit there, covering fire at 27. He only had a 70 though, so we might do evasive maneuvers. The Doctor's not looking so good. 19 damage?
Minor damage at best.
Hey, Wolverines. I don't know how much damage this does. 14. Well, I don't think, like, literally anyone has any ammo. We still have the 1 rocket.
Roger that.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to move over here like this. And then move the General somewhere else.
Approaching target now.
Oh god. Yes, he went to the right tile. Thank the heavens for that. Hi, Stens. Sorokin. There it is. Oh, God. The doctor's not looking so good. Some might say he needs to see a doctor.
Bangs out.
I'm surprised anyone's still watching this. Like, oh, Xander! Rockets a Hodge! Actually, no, there's 2 civilians out there. We want those civilians to survive because we came here to reduce panic. Thanks, Xander. The boy got cut off. Yeah.
Sir. Drinks are on me.
All right. Well, about that base defense that's going to happen in 5 seconds, huh? "51 days on Hunt's T-Night." He literally just came back from like 90 days. Monkey Sorokin's 56 days. He just came back from, I think, 110. Agent Jamma's out for 101. The Doctor's been murdered, and Lentho's out for 107. Kinda wish I didn't chop Surf now. Since we're out of Shoguns, which is kinda what we needed. I guess we don't. God, mechs are just such garbage. What do they do besides consume resources and lose them? 3 sectoids, 2 cyberdiscs, 5 chrysalids, 10 alloys. Panic has increased. Damaged items. Yet we can't afford to repair any of that. Mech 1 Paladin, laser, alloy carbide plating, smart shell, scope, chitin plating. We never even used it.
We'll be in touch, Commander.
Russia's gone up a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, we need $117.18 meld to repair these things. Look at how many things we have in the repair bay. Right now would be a great time for a base defense. Ballistics and nothing but. Can you see? A base defense in the future. Phoenix, laser, EMP. Phoenix, laser. Where the heck is it, friends? Here it is. 2 days till Scuba's ready. 16. The UK wants 4 laser rifles for a weapons corporal. Well, we just kind of made that trade. Honestly, these trades are really terrible because we get free corporals for $50. However, we get more panic though, right? 4 laser rifles. We could sell alloys to make it a reality, about $100 worth. Ooh, we have all this stuff too. February base defense with ballistics? It wouldn't be that bad. Hey, we got field repairs, though. Look at our list of stuff. It's nothing but repairs for 100 days. 12 chrysalids for 2 scientists in Germany. Jeez. Well, Germany's panic's at like 0, and I'm just not thinking that's a good idea. You could probably get more for those later. Move the guns from the plane, set them as turrets on the base. Generals return to duty. South Africa NOE large abductor. So it's either a landing, and we can't do it, or it's an abduction. Although we did one, we started the abduction 16 days ago. It's probably an abduction.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay. Well, Ooh, Chris needs to go in the side tubes. Kind of need to bring him to this mission. I didn't realize he was out. Target will 50. His will is 71. This is going to take 9 days. If I do this and the base defense happens while Chris is in there, I guess we don't need to do it right now. Evan wants to know if he dominated. Well, we still have Marauders, but do we have suits for the Marauders? Yes, somehow. Do we have guns? Nah. Equipment? Got one of those. Welcome back, Nimble. Wait a minute. Let's actually look at Nimble stats compared to Surf. Because they're both basically... Oh, actually, Surf still has frigging a year to go. We really need more Shogun. Nah, we don't really need Shogun. I need to stop building mechs. That's what I need to do. Marauder, Rapid Reaction, Fortified, Brawler. So, Rapid Reaction, Onslaught, beautiful. Cognitive Enhancers, Tac Sense, but the only thing I can think that might make some sense for this. The General. Xander. We need an Officer. Migwar. We need a tank. It's gonna have to be... God, we don't even have good tanks. We could bring Roloff, in theory. In theory, the guy is a shred tank, right? Gunner, Medic, Scout. God, I need a Scout, too. I guess we bring Paul Dose, because literally everyone else is gone. Bring a Medic? I don't see the value in a Medic. If you're bringing a Medic just for med kits, that's dumb. Bring Medics for damage. Or bring somebody who doesn't... Ooh, Paul Dose is hit and run. He's got disabling shot. Never mind. I was going to say, we kind of need to get some captures. But if you're bringing a class that does nothing but heal, you're going to take wounds that then need to heal. But if you didn't bring them, then you would not need to heal. So, medics are there for damage. But really, the scouting utility on Paul Dose with disable and tracking is more useful. We need the AoE. We need a tank, and so we're stuck with Roloff. We need to level our mechs, because, you know, they're just coming straight along. Straight along on the levels. I'm sure starting to level a mech in February is going to land us with a Master Sergeant by March. That's going to happen. Migwater kind of needs to be here because we need an officer, so I don't see any value in a medic. Although, one thing Migwater could do, if we wanted to bring that... We do actually have 2 repairers now. So we could go Alien... I never use the HEs anyway. Their range is so pathetically short. We'll go Blaster, Ranger on Migwater. That'll work out. He can capture command. Beautiful. This thing's gone. Roloff's going to need the same deal. What the heck's the neuroregulator? I suppose. I don't really even know what it does. You give him a better plating for sure. One med kit's enough. There we go. Fancy. That's the squad. The more utility is good because you have a lot of options. Yeah, the only option a medic can have is to heal someone after they get shot. Though my medics have shotguns. I mean, they were great against Exalt. They're great on certain missions, but on a 6-man mission, someone's got to get cut. And I'm not cutting a Rocketeer. We need a tank. The Generals are only anti-mechanical. We need to level a... whatever. Let's go. Neuroregulator is extra psi experience. Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference because we'll level up regardless. Roloff and Chris are the only 2 Scions remaining. One more mission, we're going to hit a 500 either way, with or without it. So the real question is, when I said what does it even do, I meant like what is its additional stats? So 20 will and 1 mobility. 20 will is actually pretty good. Ooh. How hard could this mission be? Honestly, I feel like these missions are kind of like a waste of time. Realistically, I think we should be playing them with 3 or possibly 2 soldiers at the most.
On the mission site.
Now that would make it interesting.
We're heading to South
Oh
Africa.
God.
And we need to get down there fast.
The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
Ah, this map! Oh, for the pony. The Sparkle pony would have carried us to victory. You know what I should have done is gone Psy. I should give up my love of mechs because they're god-awful, and I should just go Psy. Psy costs nothing. It costs nothing, and it's so strong. It's just so boring. But then you don't have to worry about your freaking mech suits being costing 952 things or getting one shot by a mech 3 in an ethereal freaking behind a wall. You don't have to worry about it. In fact, a Scion can defend because they have extra will, so the wrist stuff does less damage. They really will take almost no damage whatsoever. Psy is just straight up better than mechs. In every way, especially now that I've finally gotten this late in the game. So this map's going to be really bad. It's swarming. We might have the low ground. Who knows what kind of enemies we're going to see on it. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. I need to go turn the AC on and just not look at the screen for a minute. Just recover from a psychological standpoint. So here's the last week's highlights for 5 minutes. That's how it starts. Ah!
I've got a visual.
Okay, not too bad.
What's that sound?
Probably pretty easy. Probably too easy, I think.
Think.
Humanity. That's 1. Monkey Sarukin. That's 2. We can always move here with Trog and have a beautiful shot down the road.
Down the road, we've got a shot. Down the road, there's a shot. We're gonna take it, and then we'll make it down the road.
Oh well. Oh, Sarukin!
It would help if we could hit a single guy anywhere.
Hello? Bravo Wolf, 100% 2 hits. Hit and run. And by run, I mean punch. Oh God, watch out for the cover. Woo! He likes the plan, friends. Okay. Woo! Good job, sir. We got 1 sectopod in the toodle. 35%. Sarukin! $57% on Chris. We don't need a volunteer anyway. Look at this stupid thing. Doesn't even know how to play the game. Take better terrain? You think this is better? Technically, yes, it is. Whew. Okay. Boy, did I freaking need to reload.
Get out of the way. We have places to be.
Got him.
Okay. A boomy boomy. Woo.
I think I want to flush the boys everywhere. They're in my hair. I don't like them. If ever there was a time to go very aggressive, the time would be right now with my shiv.
Hello?
Hello, it's time for us to go. Hello, it's time to go. This is game easy.
Think it through. Think it through. Humanity? Woo! You little beautiful, beautiful machine, you. Well, there were sectoids. Toodle fruitle, Mr. Friends. Okay, everything hinges on this shot hitting. No outsiders to speak of, overwatches. We definitely had line of sight when I checked. We still do. 96, Trog, for me and you.
I need to reload soon.
It's only the 9th time. What else can we do? What else can we do? But miss a 96. Every single game I play. Every single way. We miss a 96.
Okay. And we stand in the open, suppressing the sector pod with the chem. I did it. It's a little scary. Woo. Surf don't care none about no sector pod.
We stand in the open and we shoot the enemy. Do 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 do. Easy game has always been super easy, don't you know? Today is a day we shoot the enemies however we want.
Okay, friends. 16 hit points. Prepare yourself. Cinematic screams. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Crash him into the grounds. Easy game. Oh, would you look at that? I sit down just at the perfect time. All right, time to crash. Easy game. I wish Still was here with his music notes. What happened to Still? We gave him all the emotes and then he just like went dark.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy.
Well, at least we got a
Big
good
Sky.
spawn.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
So here's the thing. Not only did we lose $1,085, 112 mel, 206 Elerium, and 231 alloys and resources losing that mission, we also failed to gain all the stuff we would have gotten because that was shot down with an EMP. So we would have got like 4 flight computers. No. Is it 4? Yeah, I think it's 4 with 2 power sources. We would have picked up like 70 or 80 Elerium and probably like 150 alloys. And we would have maybe have gotten the meld. Well, not really, because the ethereal would have just wasted our time. But so I forgot about to add in like the loss of potential. I think late game stuff is it's just too expensive. Like you cross like things start out at like 3 alloys, 3 Elerium, and by plasma, not even at plasma. What's the yeah, I guess at plasma it's 40, 50. No, that's not true. That's pulse. I don't even know what plasma is. I've never unlocked it. But you're not increasing your resources by a factor of 10 that you're getting over that time. You're getting basically the same resources. So late game, it becomes more critical to not lose anyone anywhere ever. Or resources will kill you. He seems to enjoy you screaming. I do have an affinity for cats. They just seem to like me. Maybe it's because I like them so much. So not having a real tank here is a bit of an issue. Roloff can maybe tank from there. What are you gonna name the cat? Did you get any good names from chat? I say laughingly because we all know. We all already know the answer to that. Ooh, Stens, thank you for the 4 months. Crush the easy game, that's all I ever do. Xander's here. How could we fail to crush easy game with Xander on our queue, right? It's not possible.
Headed there now.
Thank you for the 4 months, Stens. All right, so Xander needs to steady, as we've already learned. So there's mechtoids, I think. We don't have concealment anymore, because so many of our scouts have been wounded. Oh. On the one hand, this is extremely bad, because it looks like nothing's over here. Everything is going to activate at the exact same time. So we want Roloff to be the one who gets shot. We'll put him in low cover. He's our quote-unquote tank. I was really hoping not to activate everything just now. Seeksies.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Couple of muttons. And that's actually not too bad. All right. So we can throw out a smoke. Gotta figure out, if we move over here, here's the problem. I didn't think this through. We can't actually take shots and do anything. 61, 61. Again, we have no hollow. That's like the big issue. I'm thinking double rockets, like right out of the gate. But first, the smoke. And Nimble is a marauder. Rapid reaction. The mutons won't be able to see us if we come over here, but they can throw a grenade, so it might be better going over here.
Affirmative.
Smoke time town. And then it all comes down to Xander. What has he ever failed us before? If you guys have zero memory like me, never is the answer. Look at this beautiful rocket. Boom!
Rockets away.
Wow. 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. I could move up and throw... Well, I can't really throw grenades down there. So next turn... Actually, no, I could probably move up with MiG water. They won't be able to see us. We can see back. We can command from there. And then next turn we can go double alien grenade or AP or something like that. Please don't hit the meld, Xander. 3.1 tile scatter. Please. Please. Can I shoot it, like, lower so I hit more of these guys? Maybe, like, over there someplace. Easy, easy. Boom.
Suck on this.
Economy on Long War R. There it is. 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Where the heck was Xander before when we needed him to do something like that? 3 Seekers down. Beautiful. And we can't do anything over here with Nimble besides Overwatch. The rapid reaction. Beautiful. Nothing at all for the General. We could move up, actually, with the General to the high cover. We can Overwatch from there, or he can step out, which will be fantastic. Then we'll have to move Roloff out of the way. A smidgy widgy, which will be fine. I'll move him over here. Still in the smoke, but in the low cover. What is Paul Dose gonna do? I guess Overwatch. I think actually they might be up here, or they're very close down below on the road. There it is, the General. 80-75. Beautiful. Look how big it is. We have a capture opportunity here, friends. Maybe, sorta, a little bit. Bloody hell. There's all this meld, but we have no lightning reflexes. We could go after it. Okay, it literally sounds like there's sectoids right around this corner. I'm going to try to throw this up here. I mean, There it is. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. Who knows? But yeah, if you think about it, we're actually getting less resources the later into the game we've gone. Like, in the very beginning, we were doing, like, landed abductors with somewhat relative ease. I think we've only seen one in, like, the last 4 or 5 months or so. Unfortunately, that means we can't come down here to get this because the Muton's on Overwatch. It would be possible to rocket him, though, and possibly blow that up. But then, what the heck are we going to do about the other things? I have no idea. We can cross that road maybe when we get to it. It also might just be that supply ships are bugs and never, ever, ever land. Because there's still that mystery of the first one that no one explained what it was doing. It showed up at NOE, it was a supply ship, it should have landed, and it didn't. It didn't do anything. It just disappeared. Okay, this'll do something at least. You can give it a whirl. Boom! It wasn't a Terra Precursor. Well, unless the Terra Precursor was like 9 days. Wow! 6, 7, 7, 7, 8. Xander, what? When? 1 Muton, 2 Elites, and 2 Seeksies. I want to get the meld so bad. Somehow Xander has suddenly become useful. If I move over here, do I get to step out through the cover and actually... Or is this like... Is it Longwater 2? Where if you're in double cover, you're in like 100% cover? And you can never be stepped out on? Or is that Longwater 1? I'm confused. God, I wish I knew where the other guys were. Pretty sure they're down there someplace. Psy is super powerful because it doesn't require any investment. Is really why it's so powerful. It's like stick the guys in the tube, done. The tube costs like $50, done. Mechs, on the other hand, take 1, 2, 3, 4 researches that if you research all 4 of them... Actually, is it 5 researches? I'm not even sure. I think it actually might be 5. It's got to be something like 1,000 or 500 alloys and like 400 elitarium just for the research, never mind each tier of suit. And each suit consumes the last suit, so you don't have backups. And then your mechs are more likely, if they get wounded, their gear can get damaged. Your Scion doesn't get damaged. The only Scion gear is Aurora armor, which is like a tier 1 armor that's super cheap. I really want to go after this meld, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I should just thin out the enemies. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's only 1 more pod. I'm pretty sure that's the Mechtoid pod, and I'm pretty sure it's relatively close right down there. We could probably get the meld by killing everything. 61%. Another thing we could do with the smoke is move up. We want to avoid activating. Is this going to be smoke? It doesn't look like it, to be honest, because of the weirdness of this smoke. But we could probably move over here in Overwatch, at least.
Affirmative, Commander.
Ah, beautiful. We see Mr. Doof on Overwatch in the middle of nowhere for no reason. We'll do the same thing with elevation, as they say. I could move up here, but we're going to pull 2 Overwatches. Let's find out how this works. I didn't read the comments. I don't know if... Never mind, we don't even have vision. That was stupid. Much as I want... I'm worried about the... I guess we could always smoke and run away on the Overwatch if we absolutely needed to. Can we just casually... Just a casual boomy? Yes, bonsoir! Wow, that casual boomy was a little too casual. Xander realized that the actions of himself missing those wrong rockets in the last mission caused his squad mates to die, thus making up for it. He's making sure that the rockets he fires now makes it actually count. For some reason, that was like the most verbose way to say he's a doofus. Yes, nimble. Yeah, okay, maybe not so much yes, nimble.
Shot failed to connect.
The general. There it is. A U-Cross boomy? Migwar done gave him a U-Cross boomy. General, stop U-Crossing! God damn it! What the hell? What even is this? Finally, someone does something.
Target eliminated. Weapon system disengaged. No ammo.
Yeah. How did you know to run away from that? No way U-Cross programmed that AI. Okay, we got one more turn to go click on the clicksy, but wouldn't you know, 100% of them are camping on Overwatch. Okay, we could throw a rocket down there, but no flashbang unless we move. We could move and then flashbang the front too. Potentially running the Seeker Overwatches with Nimble, because I doubt they'll hurt that hard. Then we'd have to move up and reload and then command Overwatch. Well, the general, if we wanted to get a capture, that is. We kind of also need a smoke here if we're going to move up at all. We got nothing here. Or we could actually suppress these two without the, we could just use the general for that. But to do it, we'd have to move to where Nimble is, which is unfortunate. So the hard part's trying to figure out how we're going to get the capture with so many Overwatches and no lightning reflex. Everything comes to a standstill without lightning reflex. I wonder if lightning reflex should just go on Chameleon Suit. Just that's it, done. And something else should replace it. And then you could put Chameleon Suit on literally anyone. Because it's too fundamentally mandatory of a perk, especially with the new update. And it really sucks because I enjoy playing Scouts different ways and Assaults different ways, but I seriously regret even trying to not play with Lightning Reflex. I mean, then mechs wouldn't get it, but I don't think mechs need it, and I think U-Cross removed it from mechs anyway. That already moved it around. You could just take it off that tree. The Shogun tree is the only one that has it. Just throw in a Chameleon Suit and make some other kind of perk that does what Chameleon Suit does now and give it to Scouts or something, or Assaults. Overwatch is a lot worse in the new version with the reaction fighter fix, probably. So if I flashbang those two, we could run the two Seeks or Overwatches. I don't really want to do that necessarily. We could run them up to here. Then we can suppress the front two so that we suppressed and flashbang. The Seeksers we could then move over someplace. Oh, actually, we don't have hit. No, we do have hit and run. Baldos does not have jumpy legs though, unlike all of his friends. But he could maybe move to here. They don't have covering fire. He could take one shot, run away. Beautiful. We could also just throw smoke so we could move up and just go for the suppression. I think I'm going to do that. That makes the most sense. So, like, smoke right here. They can only see up to where we are here anyway.
Smoke out.
Saya's like, I'll do 2 damage to your mechs. Sai also has Mind Fray, which is super utility. It does everything. It's like the ultimate control.
Position confirmed.
It gives your guys aim, reduces their aim, reduces their will, sets up mind controls late in the game on super huge enemies. Most every way I've won the Temple Ship is by Mind Fraying Muton Elite and then mind controlling it and then have the Uber Ethereals deal with that. And that's worked out extremely well. Roloff can't really make it there, but the... What the... Apparently... I guess... How did that even happen? We didn't have vision on him here. And we're in the smoke there, so I guess he had to have seen. Yes, one Seeker can see from there somehow. However, we were stepping out into that tile, and we couldn't see him. Yeah, if you're here and stepping out, you don't see him. So we moved here, technically stepped out into here. He's like, oh, there he goes. And then he shoots. And also hits the 35.
Heading out.
Enemy is
All right, so only one Overwatch remains on the Seeksy. We could move up and pull it in low cover here with roll-off. Hopefully they're not... Oh, thank you, Jake. So wonderful. 35, 5%. Beautiful. God. Game. Why, game? Ba-doo. Okay, if we want to have any chance to get this, we're going to have to run up there. We're not going to be able to get it captured this turn. We might be able to next turn, but I could buy a little bit more time here. Instead, I think I'm just going to throw yield. Yes, as long as this lands behind them for full damage. Beautiful. Ba-doom. One mech cannot kill one big enemy, and one side panic the same enemy for 2 to 3 turns. Yeah, that's kind of true, but it only works on certain enemies. I feel like roll-off needs to be over here now. Oh, I forgot I was going to command Overwatch. Ooh, Cielo. Thank you for the 5 straight months.
They're all over us.
Okay, I can still get the meld, but these guys are still on Overwatch. Missing bloodbaths is sad. Only extreme. They're only extreme bloodbaths. Who are we getting suppressed? Over there. Beautiful. We got to throw this now. If I want to get the capture, I got to take out those stupid annoying guys somehow. The general... I really need to suppress over here, though, is the thing. Laser carbine, 66 for 1. Now I actually want the other thingy. I guess we could just buy more time on these guys. So 2 AP grenades, super long range, boom, boom. Scratch that one to reduce the suppress. Je balance grenade. You guys hear that? Literally what he said. Je balance grenade. Lewis, ooh, is Lewis leaving? This is it, friends. We're getting there. So this Muton Elite's at 1 health. He's not going to regenerate anything. This is exactly what we need. We got to kill the other Dopey now, which I believe we could run the Overwatch with Xander if we really super wanted to. And that's one way we could guarantee we could move up there and click the clicker. Xander has the hit points to take a shot. These guys have missed every other shot so far. Oh, I didn't realize. First of all, I thought we'd pull the Overwatch through that tile. Oh, never mind. That was the other one. That was kind of silly. If we move here, can I step out and kill the biggin? That's my question. I think so.
Location confirmed. I'm under fire.
Right? Oh, right. I see. 100% for 4. Well, that's not much. All right. Baldos, it's all you. Don't activate the doofies, please, because you're going to be in a really weird place. Woo, beautiful. 50 meld. 34 to 23, 4. How about better idea? Yield laser pistol, 100%. Ba-doo! I gotta keep suppressed. Gotta keep him down.
Enemy is back. I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Got him. Heading to that location.
Can that one throw a grenade that far? Maybe, right? I don't know where a safe place to come back is, though. I think he can throw the grenade. If I move over here, they can see us underneath. If I move over here, we could activate it. I come up here, we could activate. If I run over here, all hell will break loose. Grapple away. Sort of into the smoke with the defense, with the suppression. No flashbang? Sure. Don't see how that could go wrong. Hold those standing in the open. Oh god, it could go wrong! Never mind. Bulldoze doesn't get nothing. He knows all about the street, guys. Oh wait, no, it could go wrong. Never mind. Everything's fine. Bulldoze in the street. Hola? Yes, exactly. I'm like, oh, Bulldoze. Uno momento, por favor. He's like, hola, I am back in the streets. Easy game. Now, here's the problem. I want to go for a capture, and I can't. This is the problem with having your officer be the guy who goes for the capture. Technically, I think I could capture the guy on the right. We're gonna have to find out who's being suppressed. Looks like Paul Dose. Let's get down there. See if we can actually go for a capture. Believe it or not, yes, but it's on that one. 5, 6, 7 damage. We need to do 7 damage exactly and not a minuscule more. I'm assuming these guys don't have, like, close combat specialists or something crazy. Opportunist will destroy suppression, danger zone, aggression, attack, sense, bring him on, tenacious defense, blah, 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 boring. Good. So pistol could deal a ton.
Got it.
I checked the CCS. 70% crit. Xander. Okay. We need to do a little bit more. I think we could actually use... This is where Roloff's Mind Fray comes in. Or 67-82. Or we just 82% panic that one. And we have all the time in the world. My god. I didn't even think about that. Roloff. Amazing. Ah, this game. We'll hit this one. No, that's a kill if we get it. That's a 93. Well, if we get the kill, we could run over here with the laser pistol. What does the pistol do? Not enough. Then we could go for the capture. If we fail, we fall back. Looks good. 93 it is. Si General.
Drinks are on me. Not sure how long I can maintain this. We have eyes on the target.
I wouldn't say I dodged 233 deaths. Baldos was in the smoke with, like, I guess he had 15 base defense. I thought it was more. So if we get the flank, we might hit him really hard. But if we don't get the flank, he's going to have damage reduction. So I suppose we try not to get it and try not to crit. Apparently we hit for 4. Oh, because hit and run increases damage. Completely forgot about that. Well, if only we had that panic. Wait a minute. Oh no! Now Poldos has blocked the step out of the Muton, so Migwar can't even go. I think. What the game? What? Why? Come on! You guys saw that I had a chance, and now it's just gone. We don't have the chance anymore. I guess the chance was on the. No, it couldn't have. What? Was it really on the other one? How's that even possible? I don't understand. I could have sworn it was on this one with the way more hit points. Wasn't it? Because he turned around, the Muton moved. The Muton turned. He's still in the same frigging tile. He's moved away a tile, not moving away a tile. My God. This has turned into literally nothing but frustration. The entire day has been nothing but so now we're not gonna get. This should have been the easiest Muton capture of all time. We can always walk next to him in close combat specialist. Maybe I could take a hit. No, close combat specialist the hit. I can't. I could command a mind fray. No, he'll do unless he did literally nothing but pass his turn, which he won't do. He'll do something and we'll kill him. Point blank. Yeah, he actually moved out into the open. Oh wait, no he didn't. Never mind. It looked like he did. So what tile is he in? What tile do I need to be in to punch him is the better question. Someday we'll capture a Muton when the... Apparently I can't punch him here. This is... I could play Sims spreadsheet and have a more balanced frigging scenario than this. These guys are upstairs now, I'm pretty sure, and I think the meld's down there, so away we go.
Roger that.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
Boy. That's what I'm saying. Boy. Maybe you can capture something. The only thing I need to capture is that and the other pod's mechtoid pod, so. And that means they're gonna have sectoids, so.
Bangs out.
I don't need no sectoid.
Back in.
Resupply completed.
Rock and roll. Shut up. Listen.
If you just hit the 82, we would have been fine. That's all we needed to do.
On my way. Alien materials.
Me dirijo allí. ¿Oís eso?
This is extremely, extremely, extremely rare that we played this map and we didn't activate everything at once.
In motion.
¿Quién hace ese ruido?
Really? I wasn't going to stream Battle Brothers tomorrow. I'm at the very, 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 very tail end.
Heading
of my TI thing. I need to finish it. Tomorrow's the day. My God. Game.
Location confirmed.
Okay. This is such an awkward angle.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, you'll notice I haven't put any lone wolf. Oh, hello. Interesting that they would be split up that much. Because the indicator I got said they were over here. But not so much. Anyway, I haven't been able to do any lone wolf. 44%? Because I've just been working on the TI thing. So zoom, zoom, nothing, zoom, nothing, zoom. Okay, there we go. We got a suppression over there on the general with grit. Let's go for it. 47, 77. Hey, buddy.
Taking heavy fire.
This TI coming out? Hell if I know. Like, even if I did know, it's like a business thingy. So, how much do I want to soften these mans up? The answer is quite a bit. I'm not too concerned about all the other dopies. Let's just get over here with Xander and be like, hey, friends! Ye old rockets, Hodge. This never fails us. Xander, can you... Apparently there is a tile he can do it. Yes, we have to shoot him in the knee! Yes, rocket to the knee, Xander. Only tile you can actually shoot the Mechtoid is in the knee. Hey, not bad. What can we do? Ooh. We'll see something over here with Paldos. I don't know what. Wasn't there a sectoid like right there? Yeah, there was. Beautiful. We have that 46, this 77, that 77. Let's see if we can't take one of them down. Before we do, though, check other shots, because we do have some. 72 now, you say? I kind of want to go for a Mind Fray. 50? What about the Panic? 50. Yeah, let's set up the Mind Fray first. Ba-doom. Okay. It's all right. We don't need to hit nothing. Hitting's for losers, as far as I've ever heard. Let's zoomy zoom over here with Big Water. We'll do it again. Is there a side cooldown? I don't know. I'll find out right now. I actually want these drone corpses because apparently the most valuable thing in the game. You think he would be the one? Yeah, okay, great. Psy, friends. You know what the thing about Psy, though, is I still have yet to be able to buy Aurora armor. Because we haven't had the Elerium all game. Because I was building mechs. That would have been like an 80% if I had Aurora armor. A Psy? I see what you did there, lazy gecko. One might say that's kind of a lazy joke. I don't know. You need Puriel and his big brain for a successful Psy. Wow. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Kill him. Incite the base assault. Why do you want a base assault now? I give it the $10 though. Honestly famous. That was a great. So let me just get this straight. Roloff has missed an 82 for panic, a 50 panic, a 50 mind fray, and got hit by 2 44s. And now he's wounded. Thanks for playing, Roloff. Thank you very much for the $10. Honestly famous. I hope something's not on Overwatch. I don't know if there's another sectoid or something. Yeah, there was. There was. Paul Dose. Yeah, whatever. It's alright. It's alright, boys! The base assault might literally be the next mission. Did I use my command over here? I did. So we don't really have that option. We do have this option, though, with the general. 87.
We have eyes on the target.
Moving to position.
I never made that fire chicken thing slower. Nimble can only overwatch, but he can overwatch 3 times. Interesting.
Aye, Commander.
Ooh, look. Explain. You can explain the murder, chicken? Doesn't the smoke lower your accuracy? Nope. It absolutely 100% does not. I honestly thought we would just kill this thing as fast as we killed everything else. I guess I should have gone for the disable. I wasn't really thinking I would need to, though. Now I'm a little bit worried. Also, there was a 3rd meld over here I had no idea about, and we lost that too. Bloody bananas, friends. What is a splat death banana? It sounds like something Ucross is like, you know what we need more of? Splat death bananas. Ooh, Ryan, thank you for the 500 bits. Yoink. Why not? Take a crazy chance? I feel like today's been a little, it's been a little, you know what I'm saying? Just, it's been like a little,
Moving out.
split death banana.
Aye, aye. Fire. I'm running low on ammo.
Just a little split death banana today.
I'm on my way.
Thank you for the 500 bits, though, Ryan. If the base assault actually does happen now, I think the best option is to throw rookies in. I should buy rookies to throw them in and just lose it. See if Maywar can pull this off.
We nailed it, Commander.
Sad that we only got 1 out of 3 of those melds. I thought we were being relatively quick there, so roll-off is out for 42 days. It's not too bad, but not great. 15 days on Paul Dose. That's fine. So roll-off is a tank spec hollow. 100% hollow. He'll be so much more useful now with that carbine hollow shred. See, like, roll-off actually going Psy with those perks would have been incredible. But he was the only... I just never leveled him up. He's been here since the beginning. $600. Panic in South Africa. Damaged carapace.
Remember, we will be watching.
We can now finally repair our stuff. Our Mech 3 is going to be back into action in 13 days. So the repair time is based on the engineer requirements of the item. And I just think that's out of whack. Like, most repairs are like 1 to like 5 days. And 100 engineers seems about right for February 17th. How many? Here's the thing, though. If you guys don't play on Impossible, you probably won't have anywhere near as many as I do now. Because a lot of the requests I can't do. So we can't do any more research still. Because we lost a ton of resources worth of stuff. I do have money. We haven't captured anything. I guess I'd just save it to rebuild a bunch of the stuff that we lost. Ideally, I'd want to build the most important thing first, which is a chem. There it is, in case we find another sectopod. 6 Elerium. Is it worth it to build it quick? Kind of, I think. God, I really don't want to do it, but what if there's a base defense? That right there is going to hold us back from victory. We lost a mech too, and the recoilless launcher is the next thing. How much was that guy? 10 Elerium, 70. All right, we can redo this. God, I hate to rush it, but whatever. We need it. We need it. I no longer need another SMG pulse gun because ours was solely for Evan and he's tootled. However, a pulse rifle is a huge important thing. Build quickly, boom. I know I'm just blowing all my money. I'm going to give up on making a key and worry more about actually defending and surviving. Corsair would be good. Defending and surviving the base defense. What kind of mech guns do we have? I honestly have no idea. We don't have a pulse lance. Is there one in here? Yes, pulse lance. Respirator targeting module. I know we've lost a lot of targeting modules, so we should probably build another one. And we can't really afford it to spend the meld on the respirator. Alright, here we go, friends. Into the breach. One chitin plating for 2 engineers. Well, kind of. It's in Australia. See, I gave up that chrysalid. They wanted 12 chrysalids. Somewhere else. But here we can trade 5 and 25 alloys and $56. I think I'll do it. We only really need that for the Terror mission. In case we get another Hive Queen, it's the only way I can think of to survive it for a turn is to tank it in the face. It's like a single-use item as far as I'm concerned. But it's got a very important single use. And I think we will do this. Because that'll help our repair times a little bit more. Ooh, Hassan Khan, thank you for the 4 months.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Requests. Do they want another chitin plating? They do. In the US. This time they want a sergeant support. Okay. I could maybe see this happening.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
$56 it is. Just handing out chitin platings, friends.
Contact detected.
So that... What does low mean? So it's a destroyer on low. Now this means something weird. There's a very specific thing this can be meaning. I think it's a scouting mission with a destroyer? Right? Is that even right? It's a scouting destroyer. Yeah, okay, you're right. So that actually really sucks because we can't shoot it down. And we really need to shoot it down, to be honest. I mean, we can destroy it, but we can't shoot it down for resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 600. We can do it in about 10 seconds. Shouldn't be a huge deal. We'll just send everyone up. I think if Ucross is going to make it so you can't do missions on destroyers, they shouldn't be able to fill in for scouts in the late game, because it really ruins your resource acquisition. I can't see anything! I mean, that should have been a raider or a scout, and that should have been a mission for us. And instead, it's just more alloys at 0 Illyrium. Oh well, whatever. Everyone is on lead? No, they're not. Now, wasn't there a couple of things... I do want to put Chris in here, but until the base defense happens, I'm like terrified of even thinking about trying to maybe do it someday. There was something I was waiting 2 days for, but I think it was my aircraft. Triple EMPs, EMP, Phoenix laser. Okay, this all looks actually terrible. 12 days, 24 days in Africa. Nothing I can do about it. I could maybe switch something out, but the second I do, they're going to spin over there to, like, out of control. Everyone's up over here, so let's send one boy down there. Beautiful. EMP replacement for now. Also, there was that laser rifle gun, right? We didn't finish it yet, but we will soon. New requests from Germany. They want 2 stims. That's never happening. It's like $600. There's the laser rifles for the UK. Who did we get, friends? Apparently, I still have a Patreon, and some people are on it because it's generating names off of it. Cecilia Rhyme. My God. Another high willpower soldier with high mobility, but as weapons. You know what I was thinking about doing? Is a rapid-fire saw gunner with heat. Might be interesting. Did you switch out the Stingray for the EMP? I thought I did. EMP, laser, Phoenix. Oh, I didn't. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I was meant to do. Okay, perfect. That's the one I was literally went to go look for, and I forgot about it.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Nigeria. Details are sketchy. Station is critical to monitoring efforts. What is this now? I don't have any idea what this is. I really don't care about 4 scientists, since I haven't had a science research for like 3 months.
Excellent. We look forward
Another
to
abduction without
progress.
meld. Okay, we need a tank. We don't have a roll-off. Apparently, Pony Catapult is up. We need a Rocketeer. Xander's here. We need some leveling. Tremaine, you think now's the time to level? I kind of want to bring Chris, but if the base defense happens... God, but if I brought him and we did the... I mean, we're wasting time here not bringing him, but we literally only have 0 other engineers to fill in. 0. I'd like to chop Agent Jammo, but there's no meld. We could make an engineer out of Paul Long. Okay, I think we need to just do that. I'm not necessarily going to bring him this mission. Let's just promote him so I don't forget about it. He's got decent aim. Should I go back to my old double tap routes? Well, not really, because... maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Dense smoke, critical systems targeting. I guess we'd have to go that, right? Critical systems targeting is 2 extra damage. We could get a carbine. Get like a... I think we'd want to stick with the laser one, though, to be honest. For the +10 aim. We do +2 damage with heat. That gives us 4 pen. So it would work out, like, perfectly. Plus we have 1 pen. So we'd hit for 5 with 5 pen. With the carbine every single shot. Doesn't really seem worth it because we need a utility and we're down to, like, almost none. So... we'll just stick with the plan. Surf is still waiting for promotions. We have no mechs whatsoever. We could bring Nimble if we wanted to fatigue wound him, but I don't. 25 hours, 27 hours. Where did all the troops go, guys? It's like they're all gone. Ooh, thank you for the 200 bits rate. Cecilia was in Long Water 2. Season 2, although technically, I think that was like Adam's character, which was like a mistake. So he's actually been here since the very beginning of Long Water 1, Season 1. Was Cecilia the one that got eaten by chrysalids? No, I think that was Falag. I don't think Cecilia was on that mission. "27 hours, Juliet will finally be out again? Has it been that long?" Yep. What was that, 150 straight days? Well, so we're gonna need utility. So I'm feeling like we need another dense smoke. Let's level Paul Long here. We need another officer, because Sarukin's wounded for 46 days. Droog died. We could bring Migwar. It's not too vital that he's be not wounded. 47 days on Bear Catapult, who's not even a real officer. Gordo's 42. We could promote some of these new guys. What would Cecilia be as an officer, though? Either way, Gunner, Rocketeer, it's like the worst class for officer. Paul Long could be an officer instead of Psy, although he could also be Psy. Mike Woodhill, the 14 willpower officer? No, thank you. Maggie West could go officer. Overwatch officer, following in the steps of Sarukin. So fatigue or will? I've been going fatigue all game. We don't have any Scions, so. I made it out of that mission. That mission was terrible. I hated it. I hated that mission. It was so bad. God.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with
We need a scout. Share my cows here. Beautiful. Okay, so this leaves us in a sort of, kind of, a place. It leaves us in a place. Smart Shell Pod, Hollow Charger. This time I brought it. It must have been wounded last time. But if the base assault comes immediately after this, we'll be somewhere, right? I don't think we have the room for... Oh, wait, we have 2 more slots. Whoopsie daisy. What's Cecilia going to be with 14 mobility? Let me think about it for a second. What if I went Gunner with rapid fire? So the way we'd want to do it, what would we do as the first perk? We wouldn't want to go Will to Survive because we wouldn't want to be getting shot at with negative 15 defense. Sentinel... I mean, it gives you something. Mayhem. 1 damage to suppression. That's about it. So we could suppress randomly. I think we'd want to go Heat. We could move. We could Mayhem Heat, which is kind of interesting. Be a reason to have a big gun, right? So that would actually work. If we got a pulse gun, we could actually Mayhem suppress for 4 through armor, guaranteed. Then we want to go rapid fire. This is, I guess, lock and load because we'd have less ammo and I guess extra con. It's really not that great of a spec. It's okay, though. It's just not that great. Plus, we don't get danger zone. What about utility rocket officers? The problem is, in this patch with Snapshot, I want all officers to be commanding Rocketeers, so it really doesn't make any sense. So we have Eric, who's still here. The General. Hidpad. I guess we bring... a medic. Link is sufficiently higher than the plumber, except the plumber has the willpower to go Psy. However, Link has experience. Who needs the cognitive enhancer the most? Well, if Tremaine had it. Can Tremaine get by without a trophy? Nope. We'll give it to him anyway. So there's probably an opportunity to capture stuff here, right? So who's going to be our capture? We could have Sherma. Oh, we have Cecilia do it with that beautiful mobility. There we go. Although, wait a minute. I can actually bring Cecilia. Oh, wait, no. Can I not give the capture device? Class limited? Never mind. Bloody hell. Have you ever played Halo? Nope. I don't know why you wouldn't recommend playing Long War Rebalance at the moment. It's just like there's a couple of minor issues if you play it for like 100 hours. Like how many hours have we put into this campaign so far? Do we have the pulse rifle back? We do. Really wish we had another one of those TAC modules. I think we're building one though. We really need it over here on Link, though, 100%. You know what we could do? Nah, I think survivability is the key here on Link. How long could be our capture? Whoops. It's only got 12 mobility, though. Who else? Share my cow could do it, but then we give up. Oh! He had it the whole time. I guess I was already doing this before. All right, share my cow. Don't worry about it. Just do it for us again. Beautiful. It's already set up. 66 aim is not super rocket time. 14 mobility. All right, friends. What do you guys think about the Mayhem rapid fire gunner with heat? Should I go Mayhem or should I go Sentinel? That's the ticket. I guess it makes a lot of sense. Mayhem, heat, suppress with a saw for the mobility. Move around, hit for 4 on command. Otherwise, we move around, rapid fire twice. We could rapid fire actually 4 times with a command from decent range after a hollow target. Mayhem, heat, suppress. Rebalance is probably best game of its type now available. You don't have to play. I think it's actually really easy on. It's like super easy on lower difficulties. I mean, I think brutal would be an absolute cakewalk. The only thing, in fact, this campaign was going unbelievably swimmingly well until somehow an ethereal murdered an entire squad through a wall, which I don't even know if that's a mechanic or if it's a bug. Talking for new players? Yeah, if you're a new player and you load this up on, what is it? Classic or whatever the easier difficulties are, I think it would be incredibly easy and incredibly fun all the way through. Like, no problems. Heat rapid fire gunner is my favorite way to melt. But yeah, the problem is I don't really have problems melting mechtoids. At all. Like I have other ways to deal with them, like disable, chem, suppress. This would be more of like an anti-sectopod thing, and then also an anti-RNG thing against ethereals, but even then, ethereals are such a nightmare. Inferior to Bear Trebuchet? I forgot about that. Mayhem heat looks good. All right, done. Done. Beautiful. Now, we don't have a nons. What does a saw even do? 4 ammo, -2 mobility? Okay. We'll see. Ooh. This didn't never even cross my mind. Okay. Phalanx armor's a bit on the, how would the Bretonians say it? The cheeky side of things? Although, we really don't have any other option, because everything else was destroyed. So... because we have Mayhem, I forgot, that allows us to have grenades that actually deal damage. Damage 4, 7 with upgrade. What does Mayhem do again? It's like... +1 damage to suppression, 30 base damage to explosives. Okay. So 30% of 7 is like, what, 2? So this would be a 9 damage grenade. An alien grenade would be still only 2, so 10. Alright, maybe not the worst idea. I've used it to good use before. Although, you know what? Hit points. Let's go for the hit points. Scope, flak ammo. It looks good. Sure, Mike Howe's going for captures. Xander's looking good. Did we ever rebuild our Hoopy? We did. 1 Hoopy in. Kind of almost wanted to strip Xander's armor off after that terrible mission. Give it to someone else. Just make sure. Yes, there we go. Much better. Thought we might have some extra armors out there. All right. I don't like it. I don't hate it. Looks like we're good. Should go hollow when you rank up Cecilia? Why on earth would I go hollow? That doesn't make any sense. The whole point for rapid fire is to hit with heat and shred with somebody. We already have all the other gunners with shred. And we also have roll-off as a tanking gunner who can apply shred with a carbine with pretty good accuracy. So in theory, we'd have roll-off and Cecilia on the same squad.
Strike 1. Prepare for...
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
You guys remember back, like, in fall of this campaign, where we would do, like, 3 or 4 small UFOs in a row in the same stream? And now, in the last stream, I think we had 0 shot down UFOs. This stream, we've had 1 that we failed. And I'm pretty sure 2 streams ago, we only maybe had 0 or 1 as well. Meanwhile, Ucross is like, 1 plasma gun! That'll be 2,000 Illyrium, please!
We've lost communications with an outpost that was monitoring for alien activity. Our primary objective is to secure that facility so we can get it operational again ASAP.
1 to 2? Yeah. So, what are we even doing here? Do you guys know? Is it just a kill everyone mission? So we probably want to take the old Elevation. We don't want to block step outs. We do want to look over there. Let's move with Scout, whoever that is. Share my cow. Ooh, share my cow is concealment. Just outside visual. Show me. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's pretty confident, huh? He's just like, nah, I don't need my gun. What does he even do? It's like scraping up dirt or something. Like when the ethereals get mad at you, they're like, all right, floater number 2. Yeah. Scrapes the dirt. Need to make sure we don't see these guys 18 tiles away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I feel confident going here and nowhere else. We want ye old Overwatch pretty soon. I think that corner will get us into some troubles. Very good. No troubles.
Will do.
I'm on it, Commander.
And Xander, good. Everyone else, boom. Come on, boys. Yes. Any deaths? Oh, Doofy Ducks, friends. He's returned. They're suffering a UFO shortage because they won't use their resources to build. What did I just hear? It wasn't just a floater, was it? I don't think they just won't build anything with their meld. They're up to like 56 meld or something insane. So this is a fantastic opportunity. We do have the shots. They all go into Overwatch almost immediately. I could alternatively literally just wait one more turn. There's no meld here, so there's no reason really not to. This might be a step out, so we won't risk it. 12 heavy floater, 9 regular floater mission. Oh, Jermaine. Ooh. Which shiv is this? I forgot. Pretty good. Okay, almost. Wow. That flak ammo though, huh? Oh, yep. Another one of these. How long has the flash? But can we land it is the real question. No, we really need to flashbang those two so we can move. I think if we move 1 tile back and 2 tiles over, could we then do it? 2 tile, we can hit one of them. I'm not even sure if we can hit one of them. I don't think we'll be able to hit them at all. Which means we would need a smoke first, which would mean Xander would have to throw a smoke. We run, don't even know where we would run to be honest. To deploy the flashbang, we'd have to kill every single one of these guys. Can we do that? Maybe. It's true that Cecilia can come up here and kill that, but then we're going to need even more smokes. After we move, we won't have any more smokes. We could move actually here-ish. Ah, it's Pony Catapult. We could bring him up. Cecilia moves over for that beautiful rapid fire we can finally try out. These two guys are flashed. What do we do after that, though? Tremaine. Unfortunately, he really needs platform stability. 63, 96, 63, 43. Bloody hell. We could just move an Overwatch, though, into the high cover. Not the worst thing in the world. Maggie West has an 88 on an exposed floatsies. My God. I like that 88 a lot, but I don't like any of these shots, and everything needs to be controlled. We're not moving over there for sure, although I'd love to. But then how the heck are we going to get Sheddermai Cow out? Well, he's a jumpy boy. He could just jump for boys, right? Oh, yeah, they do have grenades. That's why I want to use flashbangs. Flashbangs and smokes. Too bad we don't have dense smoke. We can flashbang. I think there's a way we can hit, yeah, those three. Not that that matters too much. Huh. What if I flashbang those three and rocket it over here? But we really need the smoke. I could throw the smoke over here and we could move up into it, interestingly enough. We could throw it like right there. We could barely move up into it, kill the guy on the left, kill the guy on the right. Beautiful, don't have to worry about nothing unless they can see us from here. 84, oh, nope. Yes, they cannot. But can they see us from here? No. Here? No. Beautiful. So, flashbang, smoke. Then probably another smoke on us without moving. Rocket. Standing in the smoke is not my favorite thing, but that guy will be dead. This guy won't be. Woo! Maybe someone else could kill this one, and we move up with pony catapult and shoot that one. Although to do that, we'd have to go over here. Who would kill this one? Literally no one. This 88 is so incredible. It's so incredible. I think I really need to take that and then Overwatch. And then if we're going to do that, we need a smoke on us. So I could throw 2 smokes, take the ceiling, then we're standing in the open. It's a little bit dicey. Link can't really move up unless... Huh. Cecilia could go here. Okay, this will actually work. Cecilia goes here. This tile, 1 tile away there, is where we move Hunt's T-Knight. Cecilia gets the flank, and then we have another flank over here. Although it's really, really, really awkward. And it requires, like, pinpoint precision smoke. Starting from this tile. Which would mean 1, 2, 3. I think the smoke hits here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should hit everything if we throw the smoke in exactly this tile right there. Should. Do I really trust this? Not really. I mean, they're just going to go for flanks, though, is the thing. We'd have to go here. No, there's no way to do this. It's a difficult time. 12 heavy floaters is what we're fighting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 4 more far away. The roof, these guys are going to be a nightmare if I don't flashbang them. Standing in the open is an option. Okay. If we came over here with Cecilia, we could shoot that one down the way. What's Cecilia's aim? 71 plus 30. What is their defense? On a guy on the ground? 0. That's 100%. We'd have to hollow it first. Alternatively, we could just back up a little bit and play it safe. That seems like the best idea. After all this thinky winkies. They do have the grenades. I mean, how far can they move and throw a grenade? Probably the whole map. Friends, what is there to do against 12 heavy floaters? If we grenade... Okay. No, we don't have danger zone suppression. Although we could get it if we move up and suppress those 2. Interesting. Which we can't do from here. Suppress those 2. Ooh, Jay Lamba. Thank you for the 100 bits. Kill them all. It's a little difficult when they have 25 hit points and there's 12 of them. It's 300 damage in like 1 turn. Flashbang 3 takes care of those grenades. This guy won't grenade. We could actually move over here and suppress the close one. Those two probably can't grenade. This one we can kill. All right, I got the plan, friends. I hate to give this up, but I'm not going to give it up. I'm going to take one of the two shots, then we're going to fall back. It's too good. 8,800. Boom. Okay, now fall back there. I think we're going to have to suppress this one. 84. I have to take the shots. They're too good. You know what? You just take the 96. We can suppress this one around the corner. Those three get flashbanged. Okay, let's go for those. Boom. Or at least these two. The other one, well, just in case we don't. He's definitely flashing. You can't really fall back and set up a kill zone, because if they get close, they're just going to spam grenades. So... And there's not really too many places to fall back to. Tremaine, ready for anything. 96. My eyes are sore. Tremaine, stop whining. Freaking you and your eyes. Cecilia can move over here and suppress the far one, interestingly enough. These guys are going to be able to do all kinds of crazy stuff that's uncontrolled if we do that. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think I'd rather fall back over here instead. Leave this, well... Nah. Ooh, didn't realize we'd have that 71 over there. Did we not take rapid fire yet? I thought that we did. Hold on, I thought we took rapid fire. I'm confused. No, we take it next level. Okay. 51, 41, 21, 71. God, 6 damage, but he's not flying, so we actually don't get that much for him. Same deal on all of these guys. Let's suppress this one. The guy in the back's a little wounded.
Sit down.
Head now.
Link has almost no option. 58? Sure. Okay. There's almost no option. So everything who's close is sort of being dealt with. This guy's being suppressed. These two are flashbanged. I was gonna use the pony to suppress that one, but maybe not so much anymore. We could just flush it to death with a 94. We still have the rookit. Everyone's in the smoke. If I move Shermai Cow up here, these guys could just go crazy and do whatever they want, but we can just jump right up here, and they shouldn't be able to do nothing. However, we also will be able to do nothing. Actually, we might be able to take some kind of... No, we don't have the strike rifle anymore. And only having hit and run... Well, I guess we could take it now, because they don't have covering fire, right? Evasion, launch, bombard, heat ammo. Okay. Just a casual little boomy. Long distance tailpipe insertion. What does that even mean? Toodle shit of my cow. I don't really know what to do with him. Does he have jumpy legs? I don't think he does. Did he just climb that or did he jump it? No, no jumpy legs. Staying up here is really dangerous with those guys. Let's come back down. And meanwhile, the only two uncontrolled are over here. Except for that one guy who's a little bit wounded. At least he's got some red fog. Boom. What could go wrong with a Xander rocket, right? It would be pretty cool if you could mount that. Oh, nice. Blink 51. Crazy aim on that guy. 66 Tremaine. Beautiful. Yeah, if you could mount a sectopod cannon on a shiv, that would be insane. Like, insanely fun. Doesn't have to hit for like 20. It would just be really cool. 13. Beautiful Tremaine. Crit there as well with the shred. That guy's flashed. Overwatch. 21 on Xander. With a 10 crit for 15. Okay. Ooh, Ginyu, thank you for the 100 bits. Fall back to the APC by squads? What does that even mean? What APC by squads? I'm actually kind of glad that Xander's going to be gone for a long time now, because I'm so sick of him missing. What was that, a 2.5% chance? Yeah, it was a 2.5% chance that he would get randomly crit sniped through the smoke. I don't get it, Ginyu. It's from the movie Aliens? I never watched the movie Aliens. I was way too terrified of it. I'll pass on that. I was just really terrified of it. Not only that, but I went to, it must have been Disney World, because my sister worked there for a long time, so we got in for free. So I went quite a bit back. I don't remember when. Late 90s or something. Anyway, they had an alien theme park. And I was just like casually, like there's like 3 trucks or whatever, and I was just casually in the middle one on the right side, like perfectly dead center. And then out of nowhere, the freaking alien comes out of the wall in a freaking dark tunnel, starts like spitting all over me, and it's literally like 6 inches away. It was one of the most terrifying things I've ever experienced in existence. So that movie, I don't like. So Xander's in jeopardy of dying. Do you guys think I should move him or just risk another 2.5% chance that he might not die, right? Probably 2.5% that he might not die. He can't throw a flashbang now as far as he could before because, you know, reasons. I think we're going to have to sit tight once again. 45, 25, 45, 45. I did play that that Russian horror game on Halloween. That was like really weird. Oh, we have a flush over there on Paul Long. I think he's technically in cover, so that might work for us if that's the case. 45, 25, 45, 45. All right. Let's go for it. First, we'll hollow with the ponies. Beautiful. Then we'll set up some overwatches. 93, 43, 43. I think we all know what I'm doing. Woo! Crits for days. Before I take the shot with the flush with Paul, I gotta figure out what the heck else is there to do. I would like to move over here, if at all possible, with Link, to where Sheremai Cow is. In theory, Sheremai Cow can move here. Smash to the window. Nobody sees him. They don't know what's going on. Casual hit and run. Crit because concealment. Beautiful. We'll tootle out of there in a second, but first, let's make sure we're not going to pull this Overwatch here. Yeah, we're good.
I'm on it, Commander.
Come on. Let's make sure we're not going to pull this Overwatch here. Let's make sure the 39% doesn't hit us. Let's make sure, just make sure we're not going to pull the Overwatch. Why do I even check tiles? Not worth the time. 29. All that for a 29. Well, we could also deal 3 damage. Okay, better idea. Second heal. Everyone always mentioned alien isolation. I don't know anything about it. This guy could throw a grenade, which would really suck for us, but whatever. Let's get out of there. Cecilia's over here with a 71 and a 21. Amazingly, we don't have the ammo to suppress, but if we did, we'd actually kill it, which would be a really fun time. 70%, 20%. I think we're going to rocket over there as far as we can. Is it worth any more smokes is the question? Yeah, we have a 98 over here. Interesting. Or we could move into this location once he's dead, so we don't pull that overwash, assuming we can do that somehow. Which would be the flush that I was originally going to use. Wonder if I could flashbang this guy. Ha! That makes sense. Alien Isolation is also VR. Honestly, I feel like it's more scary with a 55-inch monitor 3 feet in front of my face. I don't know. I've never used a VR thing. So, with this out of the conundrum, we're good to move over here. Are we going to pull another random Overwatch? Yeah, we would if we were in the smoke. Will the smoke work, though? Maybe. We move here. This is a really awkward place, but we actually have double corner cover. I can technically... Oh, the problem is if we do that, we won't be able to sneak into the cubby. So it was pretty pointless. Now that that guy's out of the way. Easy game. Although, is it? Yeah, I think so. Because we're moving into that tile, right? And until we get there, no one can see us. Beautiful. All right, Xander. It's all you. How is Xander still alive? Seriously. Oh!
Going hot. Check your position.
Oh, boy. What are you doing? 3%, Cecilia. We'll get you. 4%. I mean, they did already hit the 2.5%, so. Maggie West. We kind of need this because I think with the red fog, they won't be able to take the grenade from there. Beautiful grenade. What is this? What am I looking at? Why is there a kill cam on the screen? Are you kidding me? Is Xander about to get double 2.5% sniped through high cover? And we missed a 58 and Is anyone actually sad about that? Because I feel like he kind of deserves it. So that floater hit the 25 and the 10 crit and then hit another 25%. Was it 20% because of red fog? So the chances of all three of those hitting in a row. What is it? 0.25 times 0.1 times 0.2. 1/2 of 1%. It's okay, Xander. Don't worry about it. Don't have to worry about nothing.
Okay.
Yes. Well, at least Share My Cow is sharing his cow, which is nice to see. We're probably going to need to start being aggressive. Aggressive hideys. Link really needs to make his way back over here now to deal with this conundrum for no frigging reason. Like, imagine doing this in the future with one less guy and half as many smokes. It's gonna be fun. Did they blow up our box? Oh yeah, they did. They blew up our box. So we actually have one less piece of cover too. Okay. I mean, cover is generally for losers anyway. Ooh. Cecilia only has the one shot, but has the flak ammo. God, I wish I had the reload. Technically, we have a command. I can use the command from here when we move over. Move, reload, shoot, hollow, boom, boom, fun times. No Overwatch into the sky, please. Amazing.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't have any ammo. God, no hollow. Forgot about that. 63, a million 63s. Poor little Cecilia's got a 75. Well, we've only got the one shot anyway, I suppose. 75 it is. Wait, it's not flying. Bloody hell, we don't get the extra. Flak ammo is just kind of stupid. Like, it's kind of stupid. I think it should probably just be removed in favor of a sectopod cannon for a shiv. It just doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
Out of rounds.
Adaptive bone marrow is like 40 meld, isn't it? Seems unlikely that I'm going to want to do that. I do have the command, or we got a 58 or an 86. That 86 is pretty sweet. Ba-doo! I thought the 86 was pretty sweet.
I'm spent. Missed.
Turns out it's not. It's really, 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 really not that sweet. So this is a potential grenade. I was going to smoke over here, but that doesn't look too promising anymore. 63, 63. 63. Or should I reload for next turn? I really wish I could land the flashbang. I could hit the one. With no smoke. I think the smoke's more viable. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna take a grenade almost assuredly. Unless Tremaine can crit this thing for 1,000. What pole are you guys even talking about? I didn't see no pole. You can't just have a poll that says yes, no. Like, what do I... What? That floater missed a 20? What are the odds? That guy hit a 15, though, so that makes up for it, I guess. Keeping the 50-50 streak alive. I don't know what happened to that one. 44. Woo! Okay, so we got some issues here. First and foremost, we got to stabilize our Master Sergeant Xander, who got 1/2 of 1% snipe through smoke. So, great. Now, I don't have a clue where the floater went. Like, my guess is over here, but there's no real way to find out. 7 heavy floaters. We only see 4 and 1 tootled someplace. We could hit and run one of them from like right here. How close is this? We couldn't. Oh, if only we had. You know what we could do? Tremaine can move over here now and reload. Oh, we can't because the box was destroyed. Awesome. Can anyone do anything? Okay, we can move, reload, command, murder, kill. That's a perfect opportunity for a capture. Okay, maybe I don't want to take that. Wait, do we need to capture these heavy floats? Yes, we do. The question attached to the poll, but when you do the poll results, shouldn't it show the question? I thought. Isn't that how it works? We can take a pistol shot and then a command, which we're going to need over there. That'll kill a full health one. If we move into a close enough position, which would be here, that's not going to work because there we wouldn't be able to see. What about here? On top of this thing. Nope. Here. Nope. Bloody hell. Ah, here though. It could go here for a hollow target. Is that going to be close enough? Eesh. What about Elevation? Sounds like there's a floater up there. Doesn't show the question. I could have sworn that it did. Huh. So we can flashbang that guy by moving here with Paul Long, or we could flush him out. We couldn't really flush him out anywhere, though, that matters. Unless we ran into the open. We could move into the open and go kind of like here. Have the pony catapult come over here. Hollow target. We couldn't quite fit over there, though. Bloody hell, nothing works! Nothing works. No, that's screaming, too. I'm gonna actually have Link come back. I need to start making room. So we can come over here. We'll hold this guy in place with the flashbang. Beautiful. Now that we've made the room, Tremaine can come back here for the reload.
Rock and roll.
49, 49. Nope. Flashbang it is. Can we hit 2? Nope. I don't think 7-0 is enough for a pull. Plus, I don't know why everyone wants to hear the screamy weemies. Oh, there's the floats! I probably should have paid attention, right? There he is. 33-1. Well, now that we know where he is, we could actually dash back here. Oh my god, we could... No, we don't have the ammo, so we can't dash anything. We can move back here, hollow target, or suppress. Forget about this guy, fall back. Reload, suppress. Kill one of them, buy some time. That guy's flashbang. That guy probably won't throw a grenade. Woo! You're scared? God, do I want to flush or suppress? It's difficult times. I could move back to here and reload. That doesn't help us at all. I could move inside there, but that doesn't help us at all. Nothing really helps us. Move, reload, move, reload. That's not going to work either. Nothing's going to work. I guess we're going to just go for the suppression then, because what the heck is he going to do, right? I think we need to command suppress. We'll take this shot then. 77, Shatter My Cow. Beautiful. What a move. What a move. They'll never see him, friends. All right, the red fog is supreme. We have a 56, a 50, and a 21. This one will probably take a bad shot in the smoke. We suppress the little dopey over there. Look at this control. You want to flush or suppress? It's like some toilet issues. Why do we? Oh, because we hollowed. Ooh, Link 63 cross map shotgun snipe. Oh well. We tried. So this guy can't do much. Reloads. This one's suppress. Reloads. This one's kind of stupid. That one's flashbanged. 1%. Imagine doing this with one less guy and half as many smokes. Seriously. Oh! Pony catapult. Look at the floater doing a backflip. Literally. I guess he's out. Seems legit. God, share my cow's crit. That's the grenade I was worried about. Wow. So grenades hit for 10 now. Okay. Tootless. Aim for 3 dots, stayed for X screens. What does this? What does it even mean? There it is. The game keeps getting easier. You guys think that chem will do anything? I'm almost positive it won't. You can always try, though. You can always try. Oh, I think I might have launched it slightly higher than normal. Nope. Is the word toddles? Tootless toddles. Amazing. 83, Maggie West. Boom! Okay, that's not really the boom I was looking for. Okay. All right, friends. Don't you worry about nothing.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm feeling like these battles are super tactical as it is, and you really don't, I don't know. I think the next patch is going to kind of mess with a lot of balance things. Where can Shiromai Cow go? He can go to the same spot, be invisible, take the same shot, then run away again. No, never mind. We don't even have ammo, so I have to worry about the floater. He's going to know we're here. Can he really come around and flank us from behind? Unlikely. What else would we do instead? I have no idea. I kind of need to save that extra heal, but I don't want Cecilia to get wrecked here, so there we go. Last one.
Easy now, soldier.
Toodles, JV. Should I take this last shot for 3? Yeah, I think so, instead of the reload. Bloody hell!
I'm out of firepower over here.
If only the chem that he's literally inside of had done anything. That's cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? What? Oh, yes. That's how you win, with skill, friends. Please don't hit a 31. I feel like I finally realized why people like watching this. It's literally just like around the clock gambling. It's like hardcore gambling addiction.
No longer a threat.
How many things are left? 5 heavy floats. We only see the 3. The other 2 we haven't seen all game. Which means they're literally just camping. Who knows where? Not one bit of ammo. Not one bit of ammo. Not one bit of aim. Good shooting text. I used to say that a long time ago. 65, 53. I kind of want to suppress the other guy. The problem is, like, how do we make this a reality? That's a 51. We make it a reality by hitting a 51. Can someone hit a 51? Almost. We almost hit it. We were relatively close to it, I would say.
Locked and loaded.
Then we can take the high cover over here. Cecilia can just suppress it into the ground. Whoo! Look at that, friends! 1 damage ballistic mayhem suppression. Now we're talking. Ah! I'm leaving him alive to capture. Beautiful work, Tremaine. And I'm gonna have to pay a super price for trying to get this capture. God, do you have to pay prices for captures. Also, the last 2 guys are still camping in Unknown Town. We got no smokes, no way to run overwatches. I guarantee you... that they're doing... Okay, this is great. We could move there next turn and just go for the capture. I guarantee you they're in Overwatch someplace.
Position confirmed. Let's rock.
We can suppress... Will he... We have covering fire, though, so we really can't risk it. We have to risk another 34 hitting us. That's just what we have to do, I suppose. No covering fire, so we can Overwatch in case the other guys come in. Beautiful.
Back online. Ready to rock.
Please miss. And yoink! Yoink! Friends, it took us 1 year, but we have got heavy floats in the bag. This was the best stream. All the effort I put into that. Oh, Dank Beams, thank you for the 300 bits for effort. We're getting pity effort bits now, friends. Oh my god. So we failed. Let me just recap the stream today. We waited for 15 minutes to try to decide if we should capture a floater, an ethereal, or a muton elite, and we were subsequently murdered, the entire squad, by either a bug or the most dumbest balanced thing in the history of humanity. Then we actually had a capture attempt on a muton elite, but we failed an 82-50-50, and then it bugged out on the second one and moved tiles, preventing us from even attempting a capture on like a 2-hit point one. And now we have failed a 90% to capture this one.
Okay.
It's very good times today with the captures. Don't worry about it. Next stream, we're gonna get the captures for sure. For sure.
I'm on the move.
Let's do this.
I got a visual.
How did that not activate until now? Oh, there's only 2 regular floaters, and there's 4 heavy. I could have sworn I saw, at one point, I literally saw 12 heavy floaters. Oh, so what just activated then was 2 heavy floaters and 2 floaters, and the other 2 are missing. Now, because we don't have lightning reflexes, we have almost no option here other than to take ginormous potential wounds. However, Share My Cow can go scoutsy. Ooh, Torvon, thank you for the 2 months. To see him fail 100%. Easy game. Do I risk this? I don't risk this. I go very pansy slow. Okay, Paul Long. Will you die in 1 shot? Maybe. Let's give it a whirl. Okay, someone has to move at some point, right? We should then be able to get to this high cover-ish.
I'm on the move.
Almost. Next turn. Beautiful. We got overwatches for days. We got nothing over there. Link, we used all the med kits. He can move up. They probably won't be able to see him unless they get a weird angle through that window. It was shot over here, but we could move up even more, which might be more advantageous. So, like, let's say there. No, Tremaine's more important with Overwatch. We'll bring him up as far as possible. The pony might be out for a very long time. Considering Paul Long's not extremely necessary, we'll hide him up over there. And I was hoping Cecilia could take that spot. Can't. We'll take this one. The other two could be... I think they're inside here someplace. But they could just appear magically anywhere, to be honest. Yeah, they're way out in the back right. Over here someplace. With Illyrium batteries, the capture would have been 95. I'm a big fan of the AI never playing the game and Overwatch camping. Distance in visual. Okay. This gives us some idea of what's up. How long can scout ahead? This means Tremaine can move there, maybe a little further. If we move out of the way. Nope, apparently not, which means his line of sight's going to be blocked, unfortunately.
On the move. Heading there now.
Link seriously has to get in there if we're going to use him at any point ever.
On the move.
Now, if these guys want to come through this door, which I presume they might, they'll have to go through the acidity. You don't need to build scanners because you have them, but like you can only throw them as far as you can see, so they don't do very much. Come on, boys. Take the bait. Are they seriously? They're seriously, yeah, they're doing this.
Okay. I'm on the move.
They're doing it. I've sighed 17 times? I don't think so. I think more about 100 times. Yeah, now he's like, oh, yeah, now that the chem's clear. I like how we shoot right through the wall, too. That's pretty sweet. What are you doing? That's right. This map is super buggy for flying units. I forgot about that until now. They will likely just shoot us right through the wall. Okay.
Roger that. That's affirmative.
It's such an awkward situation. Like, I need to get up here with Link. I kind of need everyone to be everywhere.
Running.
It's not buggy if you kill them first. Yeah, right through the wall again. Apparently the map where the line of sight's broke of the flying units is working in our advantage for once. Until it's... We could just do this all day. Yes! No! Wow! God! What have you done? Please tell me that was the last one to go. I don't think it is, friends. That is not good. Hi, heavy floats. I literally threw the chem right there, too. If only I still had this chem. 100% on Cecilia. Okay, that's just a regular floats. This guy repairs, and these guys are done. 4 heavy floats, 1 float. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still one more. We don't know where. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere, guys. Literally anywhere it could be. Whew. So we can take a shot, but we kind of need to move in and start wrecking the other. This is like pure math problem. Tremaine can only take 1 shot. He could move up covering fire twice, though. That's probably better. We could move up with Pony and shoot once we get this guy out of the way. Gotta get this guy out of the way. 100% Maggie West. Boom, boom. Okay. Here we go, boys. Ouvre la porte. We see... You guys thought we were gonna see something, didn't you? Little did you know. We didn't. Surprise. Share my cow can at least scout over here for the other one. Oh, I think he was in there, not on Overwatch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, he's in there, not on Overwatch. Beautiful. This means Link can move over and rapid reaction them in the back. That's gonna hurt pretty badly. So the guy in the front really needs to get the heels out of the way. 160, 100, 100. 160. Can't see him. Okay, so it's all about softens then. Boom. Too bad you can't close doors. We smacked the door open into its face, by the way. So our #1 plan now is to move this guy out of the way. Then Tremaine can move up an Overwatch. Where are we gonna go to pull off any of these things? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should cover most of these things right around the corner. We could come in here. We should cover both of these things. Let's check the shots. Do we have the shot down on the downstairs? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't. So kill that one then. Maybe with the Pony. My God, I don't know how this is gonna work out. I don't think it makes any difference, to be honest. If I move up here, we still have the shot, but it'll be 100%. Interesting that we can shoot that one. Need to move this one, though. He's flying. He won't move. He just won't move. Okay. Can we kill him because he's flying? No. We could combo kill him. Kill, Overwatch, Overwatch, 2 shots, move in, do something. Unless, is it possible to max roll? I have no idea. Okay. So this one's the big issue. We do have 2 shots there. 1 shot, okay, we have a shot down there as well. Covering fire, so these 2 will get hit. This one will get hit if it tries to move. Maybe if we Overwatch, we move in, we shoot that one to soften it. And I think we've got most of our bases covered. However, we could also have not even close to any of the bases covered. Tremaine stands in the open. And we hollow over here with the Pony for softening times. All right, boys. Pray for Overwatch. 34, you say? Negative. Okay, not quite the negative I was looking for, though. Oh, please don't panic us with the Overwatch. Never mind, Link can hit. Easy. Come on, boys, keep it up. You want to throw a grenade, do ya? Toodles! Oh my god. Never mind. No. No, no one else has the shot. No one else has the... What are you doing? What are you doing, you suicidal maniac? Tremaine! No, now he can see. Seeing's only half the battle, though. He has to not min-roll. And now we don't get our shotgun shot because he can move. However, Tremaine can see twice. This is the edge of the seat pants kind of battle here. Beautiful. Easy game.
No longer a threat.
Did we take any wounds there for that grenade? Nope, but almost. Almost. Share my cow. What on earth is your 40-50? Does anyone actually need a promotion? Link won't get the promotion there regardless. Why am I even looking at these? Tremaine was so close, but he's also yet so far. Oh, never mind. I was going to try to capture, but we already failed that.
Another one down.
Whew. All right, so aside from the 90% miss on the capture and the 0.5% chance for Xander to get incapacitated for 197 days, he's actually out for 75 somehow. Oh, you know why? It's because he's got extra con. Catapult's also out for 26 days. Everyone else, 8 to 9. 14 heavy floats, Elerium, fragments, no meld, $100. 100, come on, Ucross, come on. $100? $100.
We will be
That doesn't even cover the repair bills for our carapace. I guess it does.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
Now,
I've already
with
put
all
the
those
new recruits
scientists,
to work in the lab.
we can do literally nothing. And here we go.
Contact detected.
Enemy large abductor. We just had another abduction. That's gotta be our ticket to victory.
Contact
There it
detected.
is. Woo! This is the ticket to victory, friends. What do we have for the roster? We have Chris, we have the General, we have Eric. We don't even have 2 guns for these guys. We have Pidpad, and that's it. Pidpad's a corporal. This would be a March, April, May, June. An effective June landed abductor. We have Surf, who is halfway to promoted. We have no more alloy shivs. How many hours do we have on this thing? 16, 14? I wish there were a way you could go, like, waste the UFO's time. That would be really cool if SC Mine could incorporate a way. Like, you send up your guys, and it's just like, you go in defensive, and you just waste their time. I wonder if Ucross could add that. So, like, when you have an abductor coming in, we could just go up there and risk getting hit a little bit.
Contact detected.
And just go on defensive, though. Maybe use some dodge modules. And then, as a result of that, like, 4 or 5 hours are wasted while the UFO flies in a circle to buy time for guys to regenerate. That would be a cool little mechanic. It'd be really fun to play around with. Although, honestly, it would almost never make any difference. We have 9 hours on Chaos. Huzzah! And 11 hours on Juliet. That's what we needed. The Lance Corporal Juliet. That's all we needed. Also, Teeters of Purity is back. Okay. Uh-oh. Nigerian destroyer, you say. And we're down an EMP cannon. Let's get the laser out of here. We don't need that. We literally... What the hell is this? So nobody has any kills in the entire frigging world here, apparently. Wow. Wow. The only person who does is out for 22 days. So we've got 95, 95. That's 200 DPS. Phoenix King, and then we can send up the EMP. I think this is just a ticket of getting it to half health. 150. So 200, 350. Yeah, we should be able to do it, but it's going to be extremely costly. We should probably do it this way and try to get as much damage as possible first. Although, now that I'm doing this, we may not have our guys recover in time for the big mission. I don't think I can do the landed abductor today, because it would take me hours, potentially. And it would be a really good mission to start the next one on.
Bangs out.
It's good. Did we just miss 2 91s? Was shot down, so they can now 2-shot you. Did we just miss 3 EMPs? What the? What? Am I missing something? Get it, guys? Am I missing something? Wasn't the odds 91? I mean, we just did this a while ago and the odds were 91. Maybe it's a little bit less than 91. What are the odds on a stock EMP? It just... So who did it just shoot down, first of all? Like, we just lost a Phoenix cannon, I think. Or did we lose the EMP cannon? This is in Africa. We lost a Phoenix cannon and a 0-skill pilot. We weren't injured at all. I only sent the 2 planes. EMP cannon has a base hit of 50. So we would have had a 75% chance to hit with no skill. So we just missed 3 75s in a row.
Contact detected.
Sure. Firestorms would help. Thanks. Where do you suggest I get the resources for the firestorms?
Engaging bogey.
We missed another 50. Okay, we're out.
Engaging.
That's enough to prevent a satellite hunt from being successful. It's 50%. Whew. Okay, you guys are returning to duty. I was waiting for someone over here. I think it was Chaos. 1 hour. 3 hours on Juliet. We have the Tears of Purity. There's Chaos.
Contact detected.
We have a tank. We have the General. We have... Yep. Here we are. A tier 1 mech. Last time we did this, there were 2 sectopods. This... Oh, hey, Ozark. Send 2 Battle Brothers on a noble quest? Send 2 Battle Brothers on a noble quest. Yes, that's how we get the resources for Firestorms. We play a different game. Pidpad. What do I even do here? Pidpad's a hit and run guy. I give him a shotgun, actually. The Plumber could go Overwatch. His aim is fairly decent. Overwatch, hang out in the back a little bit. We could also go... I don't know. Could bring Migwater for explosions, thinking about it. Lots of grenades could be helpful. Could also bring Link as a second Overwatch, double medic. Tons of Overwatch. Camp for 1,000 years. I don't know. I have no idea. We Overwatch. So we got 1 pulse rifle. Who does the enhancer need to go on? Again, no idea. Let's check what these things do. 10 aim, 15 crit. Might make more sense over here. Laser sight dropped for the targeting module. Do we need the high cap mags? Sort of, not really. We could go into the stratosphere. I mean, stratosphere here. Just aim through the roof. Never miss a shot. This is going to be a very defensive battle. Because we've got literally nothing. Where do my... Oh, I have the tac sense module. So usually I use the carbide plating. I'm actually wondering about going flak ammo in case we can overwatch in front of a ton of heavy floaters with close combat specialists. Maybe. It's kind of an idea. The plumber could be long-range carbine support. Tears of Purity. Same old deal. The general. The general usually gets the aim stuff. The general could also use the flak ammo, though, as another thing. His aim isn't really good enough to use it. Unless we gave him the scopes, the crazy scopes. Crazy scopes with flak ammo could be helpful, but honestly, probably not necessary. God, did we ever build that chem that I rushed? Yes. Whew, that's a strong soldier right there. Chaos is going to need crazy mobility. Never get hit, Chaos. Okay, so we have long range disable, utility through the roof. The general has suppression like Overwatch. We could drop the med kit. You know, we actually have med kits on other people now, so we don't need it as much on him. I might want to go respirator or laser sight for super crits. I mean, he can actually crit sometimes, especially if he has both of them. The crit's pretty serious. Targeting module is 10. Scope is 5. That's 15. Laser sight's 15. That's 30. Gatling laser's 0. Things that are exposed a lot, though, that he's shooting at, I don't know if that's worth it. Tears of Purity is all set up. The plumber. Who would go shotgun is the thing. Plumber could pretty easily go long-range covering fire, vital point targeting carbine. We don't have any disables, though, is the thing. Is it worth him to give him the respirator, to be honest? Seems like other people would need it more than he would. The crits would be pretty good. Woo! I don't know, friends. Who is the Chad in the full helmet? You talking about Chaos? He got a full helmet, but his arms and legs, or arms and neck, is completely exposed. Swede, you're not here. What are you talking about? Put you in. We could bring Eric, but he just use a regular gun. We could use Chaos. We could use Serious Business as another scout. Surf doesn't have. We don't have another mech suit. We could have another Shiv for utility. We could have Migwater for AoE. We could have Link for more support. What's more useful? Migwater for AoE? You don't even like XCOM? We could bring Paul Long for more utility as well. He does have a flush. Cecilia doesn't really have the rapid fighter yet, so not so useful. This is a critical mission. We have 1 hour on Juliet. I don't think that's going to pan out anyhow. Migwater for AoE is a lot of damage with those grenades. Could also promote Maggie West. I should probably remember to do that right now. If I could, you know. The other cool thing about not going mechs is if you have an entirely organic squad, you can go full defense on everyone and have 10 defense, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The reason I never take that, I always take the 5% damage reduction, is because we always have either a shiv or a mech on the battlefield, because those are my two favorite things. But if I brought none and went Psy, it'd actually be way better. I don't know. I'm as tall as the rest of your imaginary barracks. As real as it? I can't decide here. I think I'm gonna have to think about this one and probably do it next week so I can go finish my TI thing and actually get to the point where I can play Battle Brothers again. This is a very good mission to start with because it could be very long. Could be interesting. Could be the last mission before the base defense. Even if we do this mission, the base defense, we're gonna have a bunch of corporals. We'll just send like Naked Surfing. We're like, go get him, Surf. You in serious business. Defend the base. Everyone else take a nap. It's not like we have any resources to lose anyway, right? So who cares if we lose them? Yep, I think that's the plan. I can't figure out what to do in this mission, so I'll think about it for next week. Plans it out. And try to come up with a solution that's going to work for us. But anywho's, until the future, enjoy the broken outro fire. Did I save it? I don't even know. Is this a save? Yeah. What do you guys think? Is it going to work? Will we succeed in the campaign? The real question is, will one more ethereal... They can shoot right through the wall. So if there's a single ethereal on a single mission anywhere, the mission's a loss. Because you either kill them in one turn immediately, or they kill your entire squad through a wall. There you go. Imagine there being an ethereal in this abductor. There's no place to spread out to. It's impossible. There's literally no place. I wonder if the ethereal would just single target rift through the wall. Until every single guy was dead, one by one. The greatest stream? I don't know if I would call this good work. We did have one vital lesson, though. We learned one really important thing. I haven't even made the next Lone Wolf video. So tonight I'm gonna do TI. Tomorrow I'm gonna hopefully finish the TI thing, and then Monday I'm gonna make the next, hopefully, 2 Battle Brothers videos. Hopefully, but they can take a lot of time sometimes. We'll see. And then we'll be back on to like actually being able to maybe do stuff during the week a little bit. Hopefully. Also got a million things scheduled for next week too. I don't know. Even if I did, I probably wouldn't get it done until Tuesday morning. But maybe. Some grind today. Yeah, we do have to get the resources to win. Here's the thing, right? We've needed to get literally every UFO we've gotten the entire campaign to get resources to do anything. I've just been sitting around like, can I have some Illyrium, sir? New Cross is like, I freaking know! And I take your Illyrium and ruin your mech suit, pulse rifle, targeting thingy, respirator, laser shaft, Corsair armor, laser lance, pulse rifle, pistol, and your recoilless launcher. Stop asking for Illyrium! Literally what happened today. And I'm like, oh, Ucross, can I just have a scout for 5 Illyrium, please? And he's like, no! I only give you destroyers now, and you can't raid destroyers. You get no Illyrium. That seems like a major oversight to me. Like a major oversight. I haven't seen a scout forever. And the one raider we did was stupid and lost us 300 Illyrium. Oh my god. What is this game? What is this game? What's your surgery, what is it? Lafarge? Did you change that name? I don't remember saying welcome to you before. Hopefully it goes well. Would you build a pulse saw for your heat rapid fire gunner? Yes, I would. Here's the problem, though. or another laser LMG for 8 plus 2 ammo and danger zone. I think I would try to do the pulse for the crit, mostly for the crit. I don't know what kind of crit we would get against a Mechtoid, but I think if I gave him all the crit things, it wouldn't be too bad. I can actually see myself critting, especially if we get combat drugs up. I think we'd have about a 60% or 70% chance to crit a Sectopod with the pulse, and that would hit like a frigging truck on a shredded... It would hit for like 30 damage. Like a pulse saw against a shredded, chemmed Sectopod that crits with hollow. Of course, by the time we did all of that stuff, Ucross will just be like, just bug out, and we all blow up. And the game uninstalls itself. Sectopods can't be crit? I thought they only had negative 60 crit. Sectopods have fortified? Well, why the hell am I building a frigging pulse saw then? That's pointless. I had no idea that they had fortified. That makes the whole class and spec pointless. Literally pointless. The literal whole point of it is to shoot Sectopods. So, and I don't need them to kill Mechtoids. I have 1,000 other ways to do that. So, that's extremely disappointing. I guess I would go just laser LMG then. All right, well, not that I could afford the pulse saw anyway, so not like I had a choice. Anyways, until the future, friends, toodles. Thank you guys very much, as always, for the support and the donations and the 3,000 subs. And listening to the endless sighs and whines of a sighy, whiny guy. Until, hopefully, Monday. Toodles.